I'm here. I've arrived. Yee. Give me a second. My OBS is being poopy. Editing. No. Just weird. I can't really like full screen it or minimize it. I could just like expand it. I don't know how that happened. Set up bot and tipping. Ooh, I should probably do that. I don't think I can really close it. Oh well. Sucks for me then. Haha. Because it just kind of shows up. Alright. Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, I'm turning my webcam on. Eek. Ugh. It's me. Hello. I'm here. And welcome to the stream. I'm not getting any better at this. Yeah. Another day, another stream. Schlod. Oh, sup, Matt? You fucking clucking. Oh, I can turn off the follow goal now that we made it there. No longer necessary. But yeah. Another day, another stream. We're playing on more D&D today. We're in episode 10. We're double digits. Yeah. Today we got all the boys together. That's kind of it. Let's just jump right into it. All right, I'm gonna turn off the music. Oh my god, OBS is gonna be so annoying today. I don't know what it is. Here, I'll show you, chat. I'll try to show you. Let's go to the display mode. But my OBS essentially isn't moving. Oh, that's just that screen. Never mind. But my OBS, you know how usually there's like the X and then the box windows and the minimize in the top right corner. For some reason my OBS doesn't have that, and I can only change it by like stretching it out like you would. Yeah, with the arrow things. And anytime I want to click to a different tab, I have to like close it first, and then I can go to other stuff. It's obnoxious. But yeah, let's jump into the gang.
And return to the king.
Hello.
Hello there.
Welcome back.
Hello there.
Hello. I have returned and the stream is on.
I'm performing my migration.
Turn off my webcam.
Samir is migrating currently.
He is one of those species.
True.
Wow, Return to the King lost best cinematography then to this.
Really?
Incredible.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I mean, deserved, but still.
This movie does look really good.
It is really good.
It's been a long time since I've seen it,
No.
but I remember it looking really good.
It's really good all around. It's just a good time with the boys. Dudes rock cinema.
There we go.
Should
There
watch
we
it on
go.
over
Ah!
All right.
Too
Time to
hot.
crack open a
Dude,
cold
Hot
one.
damn.
Twitch, Discord.
Hello, and welcome to Ballads of a Lost Empire, episode 10, Ocean Master.
No.
Part
no,
two.
no.
Ocean Master.
Always
too.
Ocean
I
Master.
don't want to know if
Yeah,
Warner
the name of the
Brothers
campaign
could
is
sue
now
me.
Ocean Master.
No, it's Ballads of the Last Empire, episode blank, Ocean Master, episode 2.
Yes.
Oh.
Ballads of a Lost Empire, Ocean Master, episode 2, Negotiations.
Please. I don't want to know if I can get sued for this from Warner Brothers.
I don't
Ocean.
think. I think Ocean Master is probably too general of a term, but we probably can't advertise with it.
Yeah,
That would be
the thing is,
stipulation.
very high chance that it isn't. but I don't want to find out. That's the thing.
Can you imagine
I
a
would-
stream with 10 viewers getting sued? for using generic
One of them
terms?
just so happens to be the CEO of Warner Brothers. He's
Warner
like, this fucking bitch.
No, it's Jason Momoa.
It's actually
Yeah.
Jason Momoa.
All right. Well, shall we introduce ourselves?
Ricky is muted, but yeah, sure.
I'm here. I'm just practicing.
All right.
Okay. Who's going first?
I'll go first. Oh, sick. Hello. I'm Milad. I'm the one streaming, and yeah, I play Crete. I play Big Cow Man. Big angry cow man. That's me. Who would like to go next?
Hello, I'm Jetneat, and I play Timothy Q. Barnum, the best elephant man bard this side of Apollyon.
Because Apollyon's a flat planet, you know,
Apollyon is a flat planet.
as
that's
we
correct.
established last time.
Okay. Who's next?
Okay, I'll go next. I'm Kyle. I'm going to be playing Spanky Thoreau, a space wizard pirate extraordinaire.
We're not pirates.
Yet.
Yeah.
Whaler.
We're whalers
Whaler?
more than anything. Yeah.
Right.
Extra legal
Space.
whalers.
Yeah.
Extra legal space wizard whaler. Kid.
All right.
The act of being a wizard also extra legal.
Not
Uh,
here.
Not here, but on the material plane.
In some places,
Yes.
I'll go next.
Yeah.
I'm Samir. I'm gonna be playing Lieutenant Zach Dorkar, the pirate lieutenant.
Whaler.
Okay.
Whaler lieutenant.
Whaler.
Whaler's
Yeah.
what I write on my. Whaler's
Yeah.
what I write on my
Anyone
resume.
else?
It's what you write on your tax returns.
On your taxes, yeah.
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 Whaler.
There's just on your taxes to sign for illegally gotten gains.
Yes, and what's the word? Tax deductible herbs.
We're
Yes.
pirates. We don't even know
Yeah.
what that is.
Ricky.
Hello, my name is Ricky. I'll turn my camera on in a minute.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be playing the Ocean Master himself,
Yep.
Petra.
Nice.
Right. And I'm a rhythm bot. I'm going to be
Ah,
playing. The
there it
music
is.
in our
I'm gonna be
bot.
playing some copyright-free music that slaps.
Yeah. This is
Yes,
still
Thanks
Whitebot.
again.
Beats.
Thanks again to White. Where is it?
was a White Bat Audio?
somewhere. White Bat Audio. Yes.
Yeah,
Thanks
yeah.
again to White Bat Audio. Your music is incredible, and we love you.
It slaps my balls and then doesn't call me again.
Wait a second. Wilson, do you see
What?
that thing Will posted?
What did Will post?
The
Oh,
free guy
God.
thing?
Free Guy, the movie starring Ryan Reynolds.
Ramsey Mardini. Wait, what is that?
Everyone's favorite.
Yeah, Free Guy. This, by the way, speaking of which, this stream is brought to you by Free Guy, starring Ryan Reynolds in
The
theaters.
2002 remake
He-
of Solaris, directed by Steven Soderbergh and starring George Clooney.
Wait,
Yeah.
Will didn't post that. That's Simon.
Oh, that was Simon.
Ah, all right.
When's this? Hang on, May.
What?
When is this movie coming out? May 21st. Oh, right around the corner.
Free Guy's out, isn't it?
No, May 21st.
We should go see it.
Emily Grunt.
Let's
So-
not and
Ah.
say we didn't.
So cursed.
True. Yeah, let's not
But
say we
then-
did. Very true.
Why is that?
But my boy Ryan
Why
Reynolds.
am I Molotov girl? It's fine. It's fine.
Jack Septiceye plays Cubert in
And
Free Guy.
Wait, Cubert's in.
That is
I
a
guess that
made-up
was Jack
casting name.
Septiceye.
Wait, that movie
Cubert,
came
you know,
out?
no, the Cubert, the little video game.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
The
that's what I was
little,
thinking. That's
Yeah,
what?
I think it's that Cubert. Why is Cubert in everything? Is he copyright free or something?
Dude,
Probably.
He's in
Wait.
Wreck-It
Not
Ralph. He was
Cubert
in
in everything?
Pixels.
That's
Cubert's
right. He was in
iconic.
you if you
Pixels.
don't
Everyone
want
knows what Cubert is.
You don't know who Cubert is?
I don't know.
It's
what
like an
Cubert
old
is, no.
like video game where
Yeah.
you like
yeah.
jump down.
Joust? Is it Joust?
I
It
don't
might be.
know. I thought it was just called Cubert.
Or it might be. Oh yeah, it's the little block things where you jump from the.
Yeah.
Cubert. Yeah, it's just called Cubert. Okay.
Yeah, you like jump up and down the blocks and stuff.
Mm-hmm. You're like avoiding
Um,
stuff, and yeah,
hmm
Right.
Yeah,
I played it
I'm
in an arcade one. It's pretty fun.
I'm actually not the rhythm bot. I lied.
Mhm.
Wow.
It's all a
I am
trick.
going to be
What?
playing probably some really emotionless characters and then some really angry characters.
Grr.
I
Ah,
also, if you
Klingons.
plugging my other stream that I'm now on, apparently we stream.
Oh wow.
DM Done Deal. Every other Friday, I also play Locke Avance, the Tiefling Rogue. If anyone is interested in tuning in for that in 2 weeks.
Do the co-stream.
You
And
got
I'm
We'll
doing
cast your stream, and you'll cast our stream.
It's
Yeah.
casting
Yeah.
D&D.
Castception.
Oh, and he should not have cast that counterspell. He needed to
Ugh.
save his reaction.
What a fucking idiot.
It's my.
For the 20 minutes
Oh.
of combat in the 4-hour sessions, the rest are just not doing anything.
They're just
Okay.
they're
Yeah.
commentating the role playing like.
Yeah.
Go file a formal complaint, and then we can start.
Okay.
What's the
What am I
complaint?
What?
What's the
What?
Oh, I think he
complaint?
left to file.
Filing.
Maybe like actually went to
Oh,
file.
literally
like,
to-
IRS.
Literally fine.
to
They went the
HR,
IRS. Yeah.
to the
Why am I
Ballads
paying so
HR
much
department.
for taxes?
All right. Well, while he's gone, I'll just
Oh yeah.
I'll just,
You know what? Yeah. This is the real
I
stream
am
right
also
here.
on my gaming device.
I don't have a gaming.
Except for
device.
that it
I
is.
hope someone tunes in right
So I'm just gonna
now.
read the Quran.
Music copyright.
I don't have a gaming device. I'm just
That's
gonna
the
read
best
the
gaming
Quran.
device, the Quran.
Allah approves.
Oh, Curse.
This is straight out of
Uh,
Arab funny. Like.
Here. I'll play a
Put it back.
non-copywritten piece of music, and that will be my device.
Wait.
Wait, but we're waiting for you.
Oh, Star
We
Wars.
were waiting.
okay.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
waiting
Star
for
Wars
you.
music
I
copyright.
filed my formal complaint.
Okay, cool.
I'll give the session summary this time.
By the way, I've been playing Breath of the Wild. Good game.
Yes.
It is.
I probably
Best in the
should.
series? Question mark? Maybe.
Yes, definitely.
Maybe.
I don't love the Zelda series that much. That's my hot take. But Breath of the Wild, good stuff. It's this weird thing where like, if you were to rate it purely on all of the content that it has, then I don't think it's very good. But you can
Presentation.
like find a niche that you like and spend like 60 hours just doing that. Like animal photography. I love doing wildlife photography in that game.
I never thought about that.
I've seen
And you
the.
can just spend hours doing it. And there's like an in-game camera.
Oh, I'm so
I guess
sorry.
I'm not wrong about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's how you
it's good. You like
I-
get stealth equipment and sneak around to like get close to them. It's
I've-
great.
I've seen like videos of people doing like they freeze something, they hit it a bunch, and they like get on top of it to launch themselves.
The physics is
Yeah.
awesome. It's insane. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
That's
them
the best.
breaking physics. Oh, let me turn on my fan.
Yeah, the physics system is great.
I'm all set to go.
Anyway. I'm also
previously
Me too.
on
on that
Ballads of a Lost Empire.
on Dragon
AKA
Ball Z.
Master.
Ocean Master.
The party, now linked back with Ketra, travels to the planetoid Kruthica on a mission to bring back the brain of the Kruthic Lord to the Mind Flayer Conchuzen. As they enter orbit, a strange ship that is identified by the party as a fire newt, or being fire newt in origin, attacks the legacy that they are upon, shattering her hull and sending the party spiraling down to the planet's surface. Upon crashing, the party heads out at the captain's behest to search for a settlement that they had seen from orbit, seeking assistance or to barter a way off the planet. Through careful steps and some trickery, they managed to make it to the settlement unharmed. The settlement, which remained unnamed, held a population of Azers who had escaped their slavery under the Fire Newts, and now live on this planetoid as vassals of Lord Gikhid, who is the Kruthic Lord.
Dickhead.
The de facto leader of the Azers, who went by the name 1172, agreed to allow
Master
the party
Chief.
passage off the planet in a new ship of Azer design in exchange for help discovering the secret of Azer creation from the Fire Newts. pending the approval of Lord Gickid, who will wish to meet the intruders. As negotiations wound to a close, Spanky's familiar was able to deliver a message to the Legacy's crew about transit. However, they responded that they had already arranged for a ship to come from Danchi Prime, the home base of the Gith Dreadnought Hunters. And that is where we are going to begin the session today. We have just received that message.
Shit.
I just before we get into that, I just realized we don't have a name for our party. So, if I may put a recommendation out there, we should call ourselves
Borbo's Army.
Ocean Masters.
Ocean Masters.
No. I suggest we call ourselves
The
Clan
Astral Seamen.
Clan of Undermined Man Boys, or as I like to call it, Cum.
No, Seaman.
Astral
Oh,
Seamen.
Or
The
just
Astral
Seaman.
That
Seamen.
works too.
Astral Seamen. We're the Astral Seamen.
I didn't just spend the last 5 minutes thinking that or anything.
Milad just
An
wanted an
acronym
acronym
for-
for cum.
I just wanted to be Cum.
We don't need to be subtle about it. We can just call ourselves the Astral Seamen.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah,
God.
or the Ocean Masters.
Yeah, or the Ocean Masters.
How about the Astral
No.
Masters?
I kind of like Astral Masters.
I kind of like Astral Masters too.
Yeah,
Or
alright,
Astral
the
Masturbators, got it.
No. Yes. There we go.
Outstanding.
The Ocean Master Seaman.
Master debate.
The
Master of
ocean-
Astral Masturbation of the Ocean. Got it.
The more I let
Ocean
this go, the
Seaman-
worse this is
Haha,
gonna get. I
ejaculation
know it.
funny.
The
Ha, ha,
Ocean
ha,
Seamen
funny.
Masturbators.
Funny yoke. Ha ha. Oh, you can't see me clapping. My
The
arms are
Ocean
straight out
Seaman
and I'm clapping
Masturbator.
like a sumo monkey.
I think that's the one.
Like the.
Astral
Yeah,
Masturbators.
on a serious note, I think Astral Masters is the way to go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. The
Mm.
Astral Masters.
I don't like that.
We're having this in universe.
Okay.
We're having this talk.
The whole thing was the universe.
I think
yeah.
we should put it to a vote.
Fine. All in favor of Astral Masters, raise
I.
your
Aye.
hand.
Okay,
I raise
all in
my
favor
trunk.
of Astral Seaman.
All opposed say
I think
nay.
that was everyone.
Nay.
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 The longer I let this go on, the more cursed it's gonna get.
So this
Alright.
is up to you.
Yes, this is.
Okay.
We're leaving it at the Astral Masters. Is that what we decided?
Yep.
Party name and has been decided. For...
Mastrals.
No,
That's
that's
correct.
horrific.
That sounds like
Yeah.
like
That's
you're trying to
horrific.
say Maltesers, but you can't think of the names. You're like Mastrals.
Asters. Mastral Asters.
We're done here.
No, we're done here. We're done.
We're
We're done. We're done.
Yeah,
That-
I'm gonna. I FF after that one.
Alright.
The
Fat F.
Astral Masters. All right. So yeah, what are you guys doing? You've just gotten news that there is a ship inbound. You, Zach, would definitely know that this ship would probably take several days to arrive, if it was in fact coming from Danchi Prime. If it might be closer because there might be other ships in the sector, but you definitely have
Wow.
a little bit of time.
Well,
You can go talk to the big boy himself.
we got some time.
So perhaps I should give everyone salsa lessons.
Hmm. Can I roll to see how well I know salsa dancing already?
Make a performance check.
Can I do the same?
Sure.
I thought we were saying
Can I do
salsa
this?
dancing only existed on the
Oh.
Astral Sea.
Yeah.
Canonically.
Rats. Can I get
7.
help?
No.
Damn.
I would know it.
Negative
Zach would know
one.
it. Zach, I've taught Zach to salsa dance already. I think.
Alright, he's still not very good at it, but
Okay, yeah.
I'm
he
just-
knows of it.
I'm just a prodigy at it.
Hold
Okay.
on, 19.
I took Salsa 101.
Yeah.
it's also 101. This episode is entitled Salsa 101.
Salsa.
Yeah.
The entire
Okay,
episode is
well-
just a series of performance checks.
Well, what do we want to do about this? As I see it, we have a few options. One, take the take the ship that's here now instead of waiting. The one that the Azers have offered us. Take it, get off this planet. If/when they're discovered by the incoming ship, let what may come. We are the Astral Seamen after all. Option 2, wait for the ship, have them discover the Azers and us with them. A complicated detail arises. We have to give a whole spiel if we let that be the case. Option 3, perhaps we can take the Azer ship and intercept the incoming vessel. Hail it down and say that we concoct some story about how we got some help. And that might, lessen the chances of
I
an
just
Azer
fucking
discovery
fixed OBS. Hell yeah, dude.
this far out. Do we would we know anything about the ship that's coming?
You don't know. You didn't get specific information on what ship was coming. However,
Okay.
Lieutenant Zach,
No?
you would
Okay.
definitely have like an idea that it would definitely be a similar type of ship as the one that you guys had like been on. There is
But,
the
like,
the fleet from
The Solar
Danshi.
Sailor.
A solar sailor, yeah. A solar sailor, probably about similar size. Most of the fleet that is at Danshi Prime are these kind of solar sailors, armed mostly for whaling. Although there are a few that are more heavily armed for like area defense. Although those don't usually go out, especially this far into Mind Flayer territory, because you are technically in Mind Flayer territory.
Right.
I meant, like, do we know anything? Would we know, like, what the people of Danchi Prime are like?
Oh yeah. Oh, you would have an idea. So basically, the people who are native to this plane would know that there are basically the two factions of the Gith. There are the Gith Yankee, of which Zach is a part of, and most of all the crew and the people from Danshi Prime are a part of. And then there are the Gith Zerai, who are more of a like organized group. And basically the difference is the Gith Zerai are more focused on defeating the Mind Flayers through a political game, not with like open battle, versus the Gith Zerai are more of they're almost considered like a terrorist group in some ways. They are very interested in destroying the Mind Flayers and slavery in all of its forms. This kind of schism happened after the Gith escaped the like servitude of the Mind Flayers, like centuries ago, and hasn't quite been able to come together since. So you'd guess that these people that are coming to get you would be fairly favorable to a colony of escaped slaves.
Okay.
Although how the Azers would feel about it, you're not sure.
Right. Well, perhaps. Perhaps we could wait for them to arrive, rescue the others, and help ensure that the Azers aren't discovered. And then take the Azer ship to get ourselves off this planet.
Okay.
So I think,
All right.
So we'd have two ships.
well, one ship would be a rescue vessel temporary. We'd have one ship. Well, I think the original plan of I'm gonna look around. Are there like any Azers or?
I assume you guys went back to like the little cave that you guys have been hiding out in. You guys
Mhm.
aren't. I'm assuming you guys aren't in the like Azer village right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna give like a quick shifty look around. The original plan of
You do the like neck slicey thing.
stealing the leader's brains is kind of off the table at this point.
Agreed.
So, what is the plan if we get off, or when we get off this rock?
Well, to be honest, I think for the three of us, finding our... Fuck you, Wilson.
What?
I'm sorry. It's ingrained in my head to be mad whenever I see a hydrate.
God bless. Cheers.
Fair enough.
Are you gonna turn on your
Yeah.
camera, Ricky?
Yeah, just give me a minute.
What
Okay,
was
no,
I
that's just-
saying? Oh.
Yeah, looking at least change your picture.
Well, you don't want to look at faulty grammar.
It's just weird.
It's okay. I have
That guy's
angry Paul Newman.
That's less weird somehow.
Darius Emmanuel Crouch the Third. Better known
Uh,
as,
Perhaps the third.
better known as
All right.
the Rumble.
What was I saying? What was I saying?
None of us have seen Money Plane, except for you.
Yeah, me has.
I've seen
no,
Money
no.
Plane.
Okay.
Wow.
So,
I've lost all train of thought.
Okay,
Okay, I got it. I don't know about you, but I think the three of us would like to go back and find our fourth companion. This deal with the Acer and the Mind Flayers is of not much concern of ours. We still have unfinished business in the material plane.
This is true.
Yeah, that sounds riveting, but
Can I make an insight check to see if you actually think it's riveting?
Is it pretty obvious that you don't actually find it riveting?
I'm being very openly sarcastic, but I'll let him make an insight check to like still maybe
Let's say, like,
misinterpret
let's-
me.
Let's say like
Just
five.
for the benefit of
Like a
Jeff.
5. Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
tell.
tell.
obviously. It's
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
obvious.
used to talking to Kraken, and they're not sarcastic, so I've lost my opinion of sarcasm,
Fair enough.
like the feel of it.
Yeah, this sounds riveting, but I think at that point our paths may diverge.
Hmm.
Given that, maybe it's best if you lot take the Azer vessel when we do get off here, and I'll use my charm to ensure that things here go smoothly. If I've understood them correctly, the
Open it all?
Azer are close to being a budding possible world power, or I guess system power.
Galactic power.
Galactic power.
Superpower?
Yeah. Yes.
Superpower.
A budding superpower, and you don't want to miss good relations with a thing like that.
Very true.
Very well. Then I believe once we've acquired our ships, it will be time for us to part ways.
Although, I think first we should take this to the Azer to see what they think of the situation.
Very well. They may also have information towards where our companion is. Small chance,
think-
but we currently have nothing to go off of.
They seem quite isolated.
mean,
unless he's
also-
on this planet, I don't see that happening. But I suppose
Also,
there's
are
no
we
harm
sure
in
that he's
asking.
alive? Like, do we know for a fact that he survived? Because he did, kind of
He-
jump to his demise.
Yeah, but he's also a suit of armor.
Yeah.
And we all kind of,
I'm sorry.
survived.
What?
Don't worry about it. He's not
That'll-
a
Elephant
man.
Man.
Long
That's
story.
normal. That's normal.
That
on
is
this
true.
one.
That is true.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
Long story short, his soul was bound to a suit of armor.
No, so he jumped off a cliff, right?
Yes.
But
You
as
told
far
me
as
that part. That part I know.
As far as we know, the cliff is bottomless. So
It's true.
it's not unreasonable
Bottomless
to
cliff.
assume.
Yep. Got those in Napoleon.
Yes.
Right,
And then the
so it's not-
dimension tore itself apart. The
Mhm.
three of
Yep,
us
dimension
survived.
tears. That'll happen. That'll happen.
The three of us survived, and we have met each other again. I don't think it's too far off that possibility that Caraway also survived. You know, is
Yeah, it's not
there.
reasonable to assume that he made it. Everything in that room was taken to this dimension.
And
This armor binding. What was the process here? Did he have a soul or just a mind?
as far as we
He
know,
told us, I forgot.
yeah, I think he told us.
We did.
Kind of. As far as we know, he had a body. He doesn't remember who he was, but he had a body before.
Right. My concern is, if he was separated from his body and didn't have, in the metaphysical sense, a soul, don't think he would have survived the transition into the astral sea.
That would make sense.
Were he just a mind and a collection of memories?
So maybe his soul got
Found
transferred here.
Yeah,
but
maybe
the-
his soul transferred to a new vessel.
Yes.
Who knows?
It is possible.
That does complicate things. Though I do not think it is too far off to think that he is still here with us. We don't
I'm
know.
sure-
Well,
I'm sure God will find a way to bring him to us. So,
the rest, your father has no power here. We've discussed this at length.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
well,
This, although all of you came here at the exact same instant, time of 8 months, which does ease things somewhat.
does it?
Have a general time. You have a general timetable of when he may have appeared. You can inquire of strange givings within a specific time frame.
Mm,
It's true. I guess we should start
Well.
asking around, huh?
Yes, I wish you luck when it's time, but I think for now it's
yes.
time to go see the Azer.
Yes. For now,
Perhaps.
we focus on this.
All of us this time.
Yes.
Say, have you seen any strange appearances of a metal man around 8 months ago?
Are you saying
Yeah,
this to
it's
them?
Yes.
No.
You've been on the same. We've
We've been on the same ship.
You've been on the same ship for the entire time.
The entire time?
Yes.
So I appeared on the
Well,
ship
I'm a
8 months
freelancer.
ago?
I probably go off and do stuff, but I come back to the ship.
He was probably
Yeah.
on the ship when you arrived on the ship.
Yeah.
You were like floating through space and you were picked up by the ship.
Oh, okay. So you didn't float. You didn't see anyone else floating through space when you found me 8 months ago.
No. Perhaps you could ask the captain.
Captain? Oh, right, the captain. Yeah, okay.
So
Yes.
awesome.
I don't,
I'll do that.
our
Who did
crew
the
doesn't
second
remember picking up a
Okay.
metal man.
Yeah.
Well, he may not be. He will almost certainly not be a metal man if that was just a secondary vessel.
Or,
Do you know what he looked like in his original form?
nope.
No.
I believe he said he was a druid of some kind.
Well, that does
I
complicate
don't
matters.
think he said that because he didn't remember that.
if my
Oh,
memory
he did.
holds, I think he actually did say that he was. a
Yeah, I'm
druid
pretty
or
sure he
something
did
like
The
say that.
hag mentioned that he was a druid, I believe.
that. Maybe the hag did too.
Yeah.
Get hagged.
Hags.
True.
If
Have a
you
great
don't
summer.
know what he looked like, and he doesn't remember his own history, that might complicate matters. However, if he is here, he will probably remember his past in the metal body, which might simplify problem somewhat.
As you all know, Samir got real dark.
What the?
Samir just died.
Yeah, what?
There we go. He's back.
Okay.
Okay.
Your screen just got dark completely for a second there.
Turned into found footage
he's
horror.
possessed.
for me.
Yeah.
The Blair Witch appeared behind you.
I don't know. Unfriended. This is
Yeah, this is unfriended right here.
Let's go.
Unfriended too. My
Yeah.
server crashed because I was trying to download a picture of Gary Busey.
Gary Busey.
Unfriended 3. Unfriended 3. There's already an
Gary
Unfriended
Busey.
2.
God.
Oh no.
Okay.
There's already an Unfriended
So are
2.
you guys going to the Azers right now? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Well,
we're-
I'll say we're like doing this. They're walking probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're having this
Uh,
conversation.
As you all know, I have become somewhat famous because of my time in the Coliseum. I believe possibly if we spread word about
Many a song has been written about you.
really
Take out my loot. Do you guys wanna hear one?
another time, but I am intrigued. I believe
What?
we can spread my name around, maybe at a specific spot, maybe for an event. There may be a chance that Caraway will see it and meet us there.
An intriguing thought.
Wait, see
Yeah,
what?
you guys
was
arrived
like
back
that.
with the Azers, right?
Yeah.
They seem a little bit more comfortable with you now. They were pretty like hesitant at first, but now they kind of see your group.
So pantsless?
What do
How
you
are we doing
mean?
this? How comfortable are we talking?
Well, they're not
Pants optional? Or
like they're not
Pretty
objecting to you having
can
your
I
entire
take my
group.
pants off? Is what I'm asking.
I mean, you could make a pants check for me. I don't know.
Dexterity.
That's performance. That's performance.
Make an insight check to see if you can take your
Insight
pants
check.
off.
Got it.
Oh,
That's a
so-
14.
Alright, 14. You'd guess that it would probably be a bad idea to take your pants off.
They don't wear clothes though, right?
I mean, their form kind of has clothes as a part of it, like
Well,
it's like smooth. It's like Kendall, where it's like the underwear is like part of the structure of the thing.
well, in a sense, my skin folds are also clothing.
I mean,
On Napoleon, we're all naked. That's all I'm saying.
that's like actually not true in the world. You guys don't know this, that actually.
Yeah, no, that's not true.
You're
I
actually
just say
wrong.
it.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
really want to be naked.
Yeah.
None of you guys know anything about Apollyon,
Yeah.
so you probably believe him.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Naked,
Well,
you say?
There's not much room for clothing. You see, the planet is the size of a beach ball, and all the elephants stand on top of each other like a circus performance.
Directly contradicts the previous statements.
Yeah, I've told you guys that it's a flat world before.
Yes, yes, you have.
Lovely. All right, and
The
this is why I
pain.
don't plan for sessions. So yeah, you guys arrive back. 1172 comes out of his like chamber and looks around at the few of you. So this is the whole party. Welcome to our humble area. Have you made a
Yes.
decision yet?
This is the Astral Masters.
That is a very catchy name.
Thank you.
Mhm.
We
I thought
worked
it was-
hard on it.
I feel like my sword would like the name.
Hmm.
It was on my idea.
Yes, it's a good name. I would have preferred the
Well-
the Slayers of Evil, but this one is acceptable.
It
A
works.
bit on the nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a
Who says
sword.
you-
I'm not. Names aren't my specialty.
Well, I'm gonna inform him about the ship that's coming. And be like, well, there has been a slight complication. It appears that the crew of the ship that
Again,
crashed
Master.
had a sending
for you.
stone, and they hailed for a rescue ship, and one seems to be several days away, but coming nonetheless. We wish to formulate a plan to ensure your safety and our exit.
He does seem kind of worried at the prospect of another ship coming here. And he says, we can arrange for our settlement to be covered. No one would expect a settlement right next to this area anyways. Perhaps, how far away is the crash site of your ship from this village?
About a day's journey, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, about a day's journey.
Well, perhaps my group and I could hide underground with the Kruthiks for the duration of the visit while you
Yes.
are picked up. We could cover this area with some kind of stone illusion, perhaps, or some just... We do not require much, although it would be irritating to have to redo our town. It would be worth it to maintain our way of life.
Well,
I have also received word from Lord Gichid, and
Dickhead?
he would like to see you.
yes, I figured that might come up. Well, okay, if you're willing to hide, that's good. Our current idea was that I would go along with the rescue ship to ensure a smooth exit and smooth relations, perhaps returning to you in time to ensure that everything went here as smoothly as possible, while the rest would take the Azer ship.
If a ship is already coming for you, why do you need to take our ship? Also, would it not be strange that some of the crew is separate from the ship that is departing?
I'm sure we can concoct a story of some kind. Them getting killed by Kruthiks, for example.
Perhaps.
But I think the idea here is that it's not actually our ship. And, if you wish for us to find the source of your creation, I think we will require a ship of our own.
Perhaps our ship could transport you to a port and then return.
Well, if you're unwilling to part with your ship on a longer term basis, I think all of us going on that very same ship is the best option. On the rescue ship that's coming, that is.
It is our only ship that has a range of more than the planet's surface. The large ship which we used in our defense of the planet has a very limited range.
I see. This does complicate things. Well, if that is the case, then I think it would be best if we were to all go on the same rescue ship.
I think taking the same rescue ship would be the strategy.
Yes.
Very well.
If you would still consider our offer of retrieving the secret of our creation, we have a proposition for you. And he's going to usher you into what seems like a forge, like an enormous forge, suitably sized for an Azer. And on the all along the walls of this this forge, there are dozens of weapons and armor. And Henry, I would say that with just your baseline knowledge of the arcane, you could be able to tell that these are all enchanted in some way.
Who, me?
Yeah, it's Spanky.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Spanky.
Henry.
Um,
Spanky.
and yeah, if you they 1172 specifically looks at Petra and then turns. Perhaps this one might do for you. And you can see that it's a suit of plate armor. And
I'm gonna pull out the sword and show it to him.
show the sword to them.
I'm gonna show the armor to the sword.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
you
this
really
looks
need to
very
get this guy checked out.
This looks very nice.
He wasn't like this before.
This is good. That would mean that you wouldn't have to worry as much about getting hit. You could just swing me really hard.
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty tight.
Oh yeah.
What?
I agree.
What is going on?
They can't hear this conversation.
Yeah.
You're just kind of like looking at your sword, like, oh yeah, we could do better killing with that thing.
It's like I agree.
The plate armor also does have. It's hard to tell what the enchantment is, but it looks like it has similar channels to what you had seen on the ship in space, like grooves running along the length. And the Azer, let me pull up their stat sheet real quick. It's a different one that seems to be like working currently. Kind of presses their hand together, and you see like a flame like go around its hand, and it winds up and punches the armor like right in the chest, and you can see the grooves kind of like fill with like light, and then it seems like the suit is almost charged in a way.
Oh, that sounds dope. I'm gonna look at the Acer. It's the leader one, right?
1172.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this armor is quite phenomenal. Is this what you are potentially offering?
In exchange for the secret, yes. We would also offer, if you will keep our secret, a discounted rate of creation of other magical items that we may be able to forge. Our abilities are somewhat limited, but we have a repertoire of many enchantments that we can create, and we are always looking to create more and better things. It is in our nature to create wondrous and beautiful items.
Amazing. I'm gonna look at Crete, and I'm gonna say, seems like a pretty good deal. What are you thinking, Mr. Cow? Or what was Crete's title on the fighting planet?
Moose.
I mean, he's known as just like the champion.
Did you just say Moose, Kyle?
Yeah, he fucking did.
Yes. Moose is in the house.
Oh, Moose in the house. That's all I got. Aneurysm.
Because Creed is more like a moose now than a.
No,
Oh, he has like antler like horns,
With
but
the
not really.
antlers.
other than
That's it.
that. Yeah.
He's not in the house. It's just
Thank
Moose is in the
Christ,
house.
he's not in the
I-
house.
He's not in the house.
Moose
All
is in the
right.
house.
Thank
Anyway,
God
He's
he's
not in the
not.
house, man.
I think it is a good deal. We may acquire something here while we are here.
Yes.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't have a ton of gold on me.
shit, how much gold do I have? I forgot.
Yeah,
Give
I'm
you 50 gold, I think, right?
I have 10 gold.
don't
I
think
have
you guys
50 gold. I have 50
have
gold.
very much.
I
Well, you
have
guys, you got the
5
gold from the. Well, you got some of the gold from. Actually, you didn't just get any of the gold from the thing. That all went to the ship.
Mm-hmm. That just crashed.
So you guys are a little bit poor.
Well. All
which
right.
is
Well,
fine.
yes, it's a very generous offer. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to keep it in mind.
certainly.
If
And,
nothing
turn to
else.
them and just kind of lean in, and be like, see, being on the good side's paying off already.
Yes, I agree.
Yes.
Right. And as you guys kind of, as the conversation winds down a little bit, you hear like a tapping at the door, and 117 says enter,
Master Chief.
and
No.
the
This is
door
Master Chief
swings
too.
open, and a single adult Kruthic, the size of a horse, kind of peeks in, and the two
Finally, the horse-sized ant.
Yes.
the,
I've been waiting.
the creature kind of looks at both of you, and you can understand. It's kind of a rough translation. The speaking stone doesn't have a particularly good attunement to the speech of Kruthics. But basically it says that you can come with me. We will go see Lord together.
Very good.
Excellent.
Okay.
117, stay here. I will bring them alone.
Okay.
And-
Does the Lord request all of us to come?
The Lord would like to see all of you, yes.
Very well. Suppose there's not much choice that we have.
Yes.
Yep, and then as you guys walk out, you can see that just outside of the border of town, there are like 3 or 4 more. There's like 2 more adult Kruthics, and then another 3 or 4 more of the like younger Kruthics that you guys had seen before. So it's like a full escort.
Oh, fancy.
The red carpet. You shouldn't have.
What is a carpet?
Well, you see,
What is red?
Go look at the elephant man and be like, business.
Fair enough. And yeah, as you guys are just following along, right? You don't have any objection. You don't object in any way.
yeah,
Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, no,
So yeah, you are led back out. There is a tunnel that's large enough for these adult Kruthics to fit through, and they usher you down this tunnel. The Kruthic's lair is kind of labyrinthine. The tunnels are all dug, seem like naturally dug tunnels through the rock and dirt as you go down through the surface. There are the path that you go, you pass by hundreds of these Kruthics. Many of them seem to have their own like specific jobs and certain changes to their physiology based on what their job is. Some of them seem to have like larger mandibles, or not mandible, like larger like front legs and like sturdier backs, and some of them are carrying what seems to be like almost the creatures that look almost like cows, like dead though, on their backs. Other ones have like some of them are like armored in similar to the armor that you'd seen the Azers making, and those are a little bit bigger and meaner looking, and they seem to be standing guard. Others seem to have like small pockets in their like carapaces, and they are carrying eggs. Some of them. You go underground. It takes almost an hour of walking to finally get down to a large chamber. Um, it has been dark pretty much the whole way down, but once you reach the bottom, this area is lit by like some type of fluorescent moss. The chamber itself is about 100-foot diameter. It's pretty big, and sitting at the end, on with like a large like pile of bones to the left and a bunch of these kind of cow-like creatures to the right, stands the largest of the Kruthiks that you have seen so far. This one is well over 10 feet tall, maybe 15 or 20, although the perspective is hard based on like how it's sitting. And is a constant flow of servants coming through and feeding it.
Now that's the life.
And yes, as you enter, hear kind of the language of the Kruthiks as you've understood it so far. So basically the way the speaking stone works is that you can still hear the sound of the creature speaking, but then it just translates it in your mind, basically mentally. So you hear this kind of like clicking. The sound it seems to be made both by the mouth of the creature and by it like tapping its appendages together in kind of and like an arrhythmic pattern. And you hear it says, "Well, strangers have become quite rare on my world. Perhaps you could tell me why you came. And wait, before you tell a lie, I will not harm you if you tell me why you really came here."
We were coerced into hunting for you in exchange for
Clean
Cash.
slate.
Glory.
in exchange for a fresh start, I suppose. Our ship had a certain illicit history that we wish to have wiped away.
Hunting me. What an honor.
Yes. We thought so ourselves.
And now, who might it be that wished to eliminate me? I have not provided a threat to anyone directly, at least.
Well, from my understanding, it was more a matter of, I suppose, people looking for exotic meat.
Oh.
Mind flayers, searching for your brain, as it were.
Your head chicken.
Yes. Excuse him, he's from the material plane, that's what they call brains.
It's not, but
What we call playing.
sure.
Brain.
That's true. That is what we call brains.
Thank you.
Creed is crying.
And the Lord kind of ponders that for a moment. One of it's
You
like
see a chicken is like a small, like a medium-sized bird.
Poultry.
It doesn't fly. Yes.
sounds like a
Main.
poorly adapted animal.
Wait.
Yes,
Does not
it's a weird
fly.
one, to be sure.
Hmm.
Wait, you know what birds are? Like normal birds?
Well, I mean, bird kind of translates through the speaking stone.
Okay.
So, like a flying creature with feathers.
Mhm.
Those similar things exist in this realm. Perhaps I could coerce you into turning this around.
I'm listening. I assume my
so?
sword is also listening.
Yes, we get to do so. I wanted to kill this thing, but now he's offering us killing of other things.
Yes. Excellent.
What's excellent?
If you would, what was the name of this mind flayer?
Well, that was.
That's a good
Hang
question.
on. I have it right here. Is it Quan Chuzen?
Anshuzen, yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of, like, you can. It's hard to know how you know, but you can tell that it smiles. Perhaps I could, if you would bring this Kanshuzen here, dead or alive, I could return. I could bestow justice upon one that wanted to feast upon me.
Well,
what do
on
you
the
guys know about
surface-
the mind flayer? Because I don't know anything about the mind
What? Who is you guys?
flayer.
In
My
this-
associates.
We've had dealings with them.
Yeah, but that specific mind flayer, that's who I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. What would we know about him specifically?
Pretty much all I think you guys would know is that this one is fairly like, where is the, I don't think you guys would know that much about him. All you would probably know is that, they, where, do I have anything else on? I don't think you guys would know anything about him other than that he is a very, like well known and he is fairly powerful. That's pretty much the main thing that you would know.
Okay.
Is that he is like a more influential mind flayer.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look to him and say, on its surface, what you propose seems fair. However, I do fear that a fairly high-profile individual being brought to your planet and then killed will incur unforeseen consequences upon your people.
Are you insinuating invasion upon my world?
I believe that it may be a possibility were we to proceed with this plan.
And does it seem like my world would be easy to invade?
Not easy, certainly, but
Does it seem like
not
my
impossible.
people would be unwilling to deal with an invading force or unable to?
I will not say that your loss is guaranteed by any means. We've seen the ferocity and loyalty of your people, but I will say that why incur that possibility at all?
Perhaps I wish to bring them here.
For what
My people
purpose?
have been unsatisfied with the farming that we've been doing.
Ah,
The mind flayers aren't the only
Two.
things in search of a exotic snack.
two
Interesting way to put it.
potential rising powers on one planet. Most
Oh, you
intriguing
mean the
indeed.
Azers?
I know. I just whisper that to myself.
Oh, yes.
Well, I certainly. Can I ask, just out of character, how does everyone's characters feel about this?
Yeah, I was gonna get to
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
About going
Um,
after the mind flare guy?
About bringing him to this guy so that he can eat him.
He hasn't even told you what his like offer is yet for like
Yeah.
compensation. So
I think it's funny.
I think it's
It's
funny
a
too,
character
but
thing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I'm a big fan of. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, Petra would be there for it, I think.
Yeah, I don't think Spanker would mind either way.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of irony. So if we're getting more money, Waiting for this. It'd be funny.
I think Crete would be much more so about getting back on track of their original goal. But if this will help them get to that goal, then he's down for it.
Okay.
Right.
All right. I was just curious.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, what is it to propose in exchange for us doing this?
All right. So he motions to one of his attendants, and they kind of burrow out for a moment through one of the smaller like tunnels, and return a moment later with a small kind of spherical device, and hand it to Lord Gichid. And
Gichid?
you know what, Milad?
Name change on the spot.
Finally.
No, that's not what I'm doing there.
They're gonna kill
Drink, damn it.
Alright.
He kind of rolls it forwards and taps on it with his front leg, and it pops out this stellar map. And he points to a spot there. This is a location which you might have heard of called Tomb Rura.
Would I know of Tomb Rura?
I would say that definitely Timothy would have. And then I will say, Lieutenant Zach, can you make a history check for me?
Yes. History. Aha.
Right, not great. So yeah, you probably wouldn't have heard of this place. You might have heard like the name in the past, but Timothy, I'll say you probably know. It is a place of legends.
Yes.
Most people don't believe it exists.
I believe I've heard a song about this place. I'm gonna slowly
Musical
pull up my
number.
loot. Anyone care to hear it? Or...
Pass.
If we
Pass.
can get the short version, that would be appreciated.
Just the chorus. Just the chorus.
No, I just like a chord. Well, that's the short version.
What chord is it?
Perfect.
F sharp.
Minor 7.
Minor.
I don't know.
Yeah, F minor.
The
Add
flat
3.
Yeah, that. Wait, you can't add the 3. The 3's
Yeah,
in.
you can. Why not?
yeah, 3's already in the chord.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Have 2?
Yeah,
Let's go.
the other 3 is played on the trunk.
Yeah, I'm just like.
You're just like, oh,
Doom.
oh, that's an A. Oh, I
It's
know
it's a 3 and the sharp 3.
the
How
shirt.
do you spell this, by the way, Wilson?
What?
How do you spell this?
Oh, I'll put it in the thing.
Yes, please.
Tomb Rura. Tomb
Okay.
Rura.
Yeah.
You would know that it is a. Let me pull up my thing actually about it. So it is rumored to be kind of a gas giant planet where astral dreadnoughts feed and breed. There is a ancient dead city here. There's an ancient city that used to be there before the Giths, that was inhabited by the Gith before their schism. And the legends say that the last of the great Gith sorcerers placed a series of powerful illusions around the city to protect it from anyone who would pillage it before his death.
As far as I know, Tomb Rura is nothing more than a legend. On the other hand, just weeks ago, I thought your people were nothing but legends. So
You learn something new every day.
Anything's
We-
possible.
We if you, I do not know what the legends say, but our culture does value exploration. And one of our exploratory craft, as it fairly primitive in relation to yours, happened upon Tumrura. However, we had no ability to deal with the magics that occurred there, and the crew was lost. However, we have kept this location. Should you return this Kanchuzen to me, I will hand over this locational map to you. You said you were from the material plane. Perhaps there is something there that could allow you to return there.
A most enticing offer indeed.
Quite.
Indeed.
There's no Asimir here, right? Or is that what they're called? The robots?
Oh, Azer.
Azer. There's no Azers here, right?
Not with you right now, no.
Okay. I'm going to ask the leader. I'm going to say, do you know where we might be able to find the creation ritual?
Oh, we know where it is. It's at the fire newts.
Oh, you guys know where it is? Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
yeah, you know it's on the Fire Newt planet of Avala.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'd probably be able, if you wanted to do more research into it, it wouldn't be that hard. I'll just have you do a library use roll, and then...
Oh, that's right. Thank you for bringing up the Azer. I'm going to turn to him.
The Azer's not there.
No. I'm going to turn to Lord Dickhead.
Lord Dickhead, yeah, there you go.
And I'm going to say, I know that you are not afraid, your people, of inviting any sort of challenge. But how do the Azer feel about the idea of an invasion coming to the planet they reside on? Should they not at least be warned that such a thing is imminent?
They are under my protection, and so I will protect them. They do not have brains, as my people do, and so the Mind Flayers should have no interest in them.
Fair point, I suppose.
Interesting.
Although they are inhabitants under your protection, in an invasion, they would most likely become targets. Especially if do we know where the Fire Newts alliances lie?
Let me find. So the Fire Newts are like tangentially ally. They're like they sell ships and weapons to the Mind Flayers. They're not necessarily like it's not necessarily like a direct alliance.
Okay.
But you would know that they are known as like weapons salesmen.
Okay.
Weapons and ship salesmen.
If the word were to get out during an invasion of the Azer's presence here, I'm not sure the Fire Newts would stand idly by.
I'm certain that my people could protect themselves, and the Azers, if these Fire Newts came here, would have sanctuary among my people. They only stay separate because it is more conducive to their way of living to be near the constant source of heat that the volcanic region gives them.
Right.
But they can survive along with my people.
Well, if you see that as best, then I have no qualms about accepting this offer.
I am quite interested.
As am I.
I'm in.
I approve.
Excellent.
I'll allow it.
My name is Spanky Thoreau, and I approve this message.
And
Are you talking to your sword again?
I didn't hear that. What was that?
Go murder.
Murder. Oh. It's been too long.
Wait.
Knees
It's been like
quaking.
it's been like 2 weeks. Like right before you left, you like slaughtered a camp of like rebels, like
Yes. Yeah, of
Um,
course, as you do.
as one does. Yes. Yeah, so
Typical
good.
thing to do.
So yes, the Lord Gikid slams his front
Wicked.
leg into the like dirt of the chamber, and it like tosses around. And several of his attendants do the same, and then they all kind of like look at you, like expectantly.
I'm gonna stop on the ground.
Okay, yeah.
My left leg.
I'll also stop on the ground.
As will I.
I start
Right.
doing like a very like aggressive stomping salsa dance.
What do they do
I-
with their front legs?
They don't seem to mind when you guys just, as long as you guys all kind of do the stomp thing. It seems like their way of sealing an
We'll start
agreement.
doing salsa
The
dance.
handshake.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Do a
start
performance
punching
check for
front.
me. I want to see.
Okay. I have a +9 to that, I think. I
Come
do.
on, baby.
20.
Okay, yeah,
nice.
they are. I mean,
Nice.
they don't know what salsa dance is, but it seems pretty. It seems like they're fairly impressed.
They're
Mhm.
entertained.
They are entertained.
I'm like
Um,
using like prestidigitations and minor illusions to like spice it up also.
Okay, very cool. I'm gonna post this
Creating like
video.
the sound of a Spanish guitar strumming in the background. And...
I'm gonna post this video, and I think this is how once it loads.
what's it in? Oh, Ballads.
Yeah.
Chat's just
Alright.
not gonna hear that. We're
Yep,
not
yep.
gonna see that. They're gonna hear it. Perfect. All right.
It's lovely.
Keep them out of the loop.
DMCA, no.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway.
All right.
A petition for a bio break because I need to poop.
I
Yeah,
need
sure.
to pee.
As you guys head back up to the surface, deal now sealed. We'll take a bio break.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
The characters
Alright.
also take a bio break.
Yes,
Sure.
they pee in the corner.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna take a quick break. I did not mean to deafen. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back shortly. I gotta pee.
All right. I'm back. I'm the first one back, I believe. So let's continue with the readings.
This stream brought to you by the key changes in Beyonce's Love on Top. Not the song itself, but the key changes alone.
All right. This is In Search of Lost Time, or The Remembrance of Things Past by Marcel Proust. A moment later, she returned to say that they were still at the ice stage and that it was impossible for the butler to deliver the note at once in front of everybody. But that when the finger bowls were put round, he would find a way of slipping it into Mama's hand. At once my anxiety subsided. It was now no longer as it had been a moment ago until tomorrow that I had lost my mother. My little line was going, to annoy her, no doubt, and doubly so because this contrivance would make me ridiculous in Swan's eyes, but was going all the same to admit me invisibly and by stealth into the same room as herself, was going to whisper from me into her ear, for that forbidden and unfriendly dining room, where but a moment ago the ice itself with burned nuts in it, and the finger bowls seemed to me to be concealing pleasures that were mischievous and of a mortal sadness, because Mama was tasting of them and I was far away, had opened its doors to me, and, like a ripe fruit which bursts through its skin, was going to pour out into my intoxicated heart
Japanese,
the
what are you
gushing
thinking
sweetness of Mama's attention while she was reading what I had written. This is In Search of Lost Time by Marcel Proust.
What key do you think this is in? If you were to guess.
What?
Yeah, you know, the key.
Of the book?
Yes.
Like a B?
B? Alright. I'll just drone
Yeah.
a B while you read.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah, let me hear it. A little cheerier. Something a little cheerier than that. Try like a C.
Or how about a D flat?
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, can you not hear it?
No.
Let me do this.
Still can't hear it. I think, is your noise suppression on?
That's crazy because
That might be
sometimes it doesn't do it.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Oh, that's good.
Alright, ready?
Now I was no longer separated from her. The barriers were down. An exquisite thread was binding us. Besides, that was not all, for surely Mama would come. As for the agony through which I had just passed, I imagine that Swan would have laughed heartily at it if he had read my letter and guessed its purpose. Whereas, on the contrary, as I was to learn in due course, a similar anguish had been the bane of his life for many years, and no one perhaps could have understood my feelings at that moment so well as himself. To him, that anguish which lies in knowing that the creature one adores is in some place of enjoyment where oneself is not and cannot follow, to him that anguish came through love, to which it is in a sense predestined, by which it must be
really
equipped
honest?
and adapted. Well,
That worked way better than I thought it was going to.
yeah, I agree.
Like that actually is kind of maybe that's our business idea, Japanese. We do
Notes.
audiobooks with music like behind it.
That is a thing, but it's not super common.
Yeah.
So we
It's
can get
very
into it.
expensive.
No, it's just him doing the music and me doing
Yeah.
the reading.
Exactly.
Well, the audiobook would be more expensive, is basically what I'm saying. Because
mean, not
you're
if it's just
adding the
one note.
music.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you still have to play for like 8 hours.
no, you just
Not if
play
I just-
for
yeah,
one
you just loop
hour,
it.
and then we just
1
loop
hour.
it.
But
Just get 4
Yeah.
bars of it and then
Yeah.
just loop that. Oh, I should turn my camera on.
But when, as had befallen me, such an anguish possesses one's soul before love has yet entered into one's life, then it must drift, awaiting love's coming, vague and free, without precise attachment, at the disposal of one sentiment today, of another tomorrow, of filial piety or affection for a comrade. And the joy with which I first bound with which I first bound myself apprentice, which Francois returned to tell me that my letter would be delivered. Swan, too, had known well that false joy which a friend can give us, or some relative of the woman we love, when on his arrival at the house or theatre where she is to be found, for some ball or party or first night at which he is to meet her, he sees us wandering outside, desperately awaiting some opportunity of communicating with her. He recognizes us, greets us familiarly, and asks what we are doing there. And when we invent a story of having some urgent message to give to his relative or friend, he assures us that nothing could be more simple, takes us in at the door, and promises to send her down in 5 minutes. How much we love him. At this moment I loved Francois, the good-natured intermediary who by a single word had made supportable, human, almost propitious the inconceivable, infernal scene of gaiety in the thick of which we had been imagining swarms of enemies, perverse and seductive, beguiling away from us, even making laugh at us, the woman whom we love. If we are to judge of them by him, this relative who has accosted us, and who is himself an initiate in those cruel mysteries, then the other guests cannot be so demoniacal. Those inaccessible and torturing hours into which she had gone to taste of unknown pleasures, behold, a breach in the wall, and we are through it. Behold, one of the moments those whose series will go to make up their sum, a moment as genuine as the rest, if not actually more important to ourself, because our mistress is more intensely a part of it. We picture it to ourselves, we possess it, we intervene upon it, almost as we have created it, namely the moment in which he goes to tell her that we are waiting there below. And very probably the other moment of the party will not be essentially different, will contain nothing else so exquisite, or so well able to make us suffer, since this kind friend has assured us that, of course, you will be delighted to come down. It will be far more amusing for her to talk to you than be bored up there. Alas, Swan had learned my experience that the good intentions of a third pointless to control a woman who is annoyed to find herself pursued, even into a ballroom by a man whom she does not love. Too often, the kind friend comes down again alone. My mother did not appear, but with no attempt to safeguard my self-respect, which depended upon her keeping up the fiction that she had asked me to let her know the result of my search for something or other, made Francois tell me in so many words, there is no answer. Words I have so often since then heard the hall porters and mansions and flunkies and gambling clubs and the like repeat to some poor girls, who replies, in bewilderment, "What? He said nothing? It's not possible. You did give him my letter, didn't you? Very well, I shall wait a little longer." And just as she invariably protests that she does not need the extra gas which the porter offers to light for her, and sits on there, hearing nothing further except an occasional remark on the weather, which the porter exchanges with the messenger whom he will send off suddenly, when he notices the time, to put some customers on the ice. So, having declined Francois' offer to make me some tea or to stay beside me, I let her go off again to the servants' hall, and lay down and shut my eyes, and tried not to hear the voices of my family who were drinking their coffee in the garden. Is Maud back?
I am back.
Okay, cool. We're all here.
And
Well,
I am
well,
eating, so I'm going to mute for a bit, but yeah, I'm here.
I'm also eating, but I'm not going to mute it.
Oh,
You
well, in that
fiend.
case, let me just continue reading.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we can go.
Kyle, look at this. Milad, don't look at this.
It's kind of hard. It's
Oh, is
the
it?
stream.
There, I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off. So because it's things that you should not play on your stream. I'll show you later, Kyle.
All right.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Alright.
Please.
Anyway,
Well, so yes, you guys made your way back to the surface. What else? So yeah, you make it back to the Azers. Do you guys want to go back to? I'll say by this point, it's probably getting towards nightfall. On your second day on the planet Kruthica, the planetoid Kruthica.
so, should we warn the Azers about what the Kruthiks have in store for them, if the Lord is to have his way?
Why would we do that?
Well,
It'll be fun.
if the Azers knew that we had delivered the target to the Kruthiks, Quan Chu Sen, but we kept it from them, that there could be an invasion on the way, that upset our relationship with them. On the other hand, if we were to tell them and they were to protest to the Kruthiks, that might endanger our relationship with the Kruthiks.
I think that if anything, what we should do is tell only the leader. Or
The
maybe,
leader of the Azers?
yeah, or
Well, if
another
we tell the leader
idea-
of the Azers, I think his people will know.
yeah, another idea that I just had actually is why not tell one of his advisors who we trust is a strong term, I guess, because we barely know them.
Again, I feel if they are told, the people will know. They are an idealistic folk.
That is fair.
A
You do
small
have more
group.
experience than I do, so.
Well, I suppose they are living here by the grace of the Kruthiks, and so we have no obligation to tell them what the Kruthiks might do of their own individual authority.
Fair enough.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, the invasion isn't really our concern, however, the effect it may have on our or my relation to the Kruthik and the Azer will be mine. Well, we'll settle it all.
We'll leave the decision to you. We have no stakes in this conflict.
Yeah, as far as we're concerned, we're out of here, like, as ASAP as possible.
Right.
So-
Well,
Well, I mean, if there's some
As
killing along the way,
ASAP as
you know.
possible.
As soon as
Well-
possible.
That's what I said.
No.
keep the secret for now. However, if you are interrogated in any form, tell them. You lot don't look like particularly skilled liars.
Not anymore.
Take offense to that.
Doesn't mean I'll tell them.
Fair enough. Yeah. He's
Well,
I'm a big liar.
attempting to lie to them will possibly prove more disastrous. Is
Also
my
possible.
thought. If you're interrogated in any way, questioned, then tell them without much resistance. However, if you are not, keep the secret.
Alright. Keep that in mind.
All right.
Alright.
So where
Yes.
to now?
Are you guys going to try and rest? So the Azers will offer you a place to stay. It's not going to be like spectacularly more comfortable than being out in the wilderness.
Wow. A walk-in closet.
Pretty much, yeah.
They're like, oh, here's the charging port where you sleep.
Yeah.
I think let's just stick with a cave.
Going back to the cave. Okay.
Yeah.
The Azers will warn you that the Kruthiks are not the only creatures that live on this planet.
What else is there?
Let me pull it up for you. Let's see.
Jeez, that's an F. That's an E. That's rough. Okay.
Yeah, that is rough. Giant seahorse? No.
Wait a lava seahorse.
Ah, time to
Let's-
become the ocean master.
I already am the
Seahorse.
ocean master. We can be ocean master.
Yes.
God,
Pain.
Horse.
You
Horse
let me
size
have this.
seahorses.
I asked and you said yes. You
Horse-sized
could have said no.
seahorses.
You had the ability to say no to this.
And I have many times.
No, Wilson.
No, Wilson.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gave it to him. That's your fault.
You
I
didn't have the ability to say no, Malad.
I can't find a thing. What's it called? Oh god.
Is it ant-sized horses?
Ah,
Fighting.
yeah, that's
Ant-sized
what it,
horses.
no.
Sea-sized ant horses.
Sea-sized, as big as oceans.
So
Yeah.
there are these kind
Good
of
lord.
What is an ant horse?
ha, there it is. There's these kind of giant
I think it's like a
snail-
centaur, but then it's like, you know how ants have 6 legs? It's just 4 legs on top, in like upright, like as if it's a centaur, but it's
Or no, it's the
ant.
body of a horse,
Yeah,
and then instead of a human on top, it's like the top half of an ant.
yeah. So it's like
So
it's
the
like
extra
2
two
legs,
and it's
and like
Wait, the top half or the front half? Because the top half is just like the back and the top of the head.
the top half.
Why would you say that?
Okay.
Still
Alright,
in
please,
pain.
So it's
I
like,
want
it's
to
like
know who you
imagine like a
are.
3D printer and like printed 90% of a horse, but then it's switched to an ant model over the top.
Kill
That's
me.
what it
Yeah.
is.
Kill me.
Someone swapped the files in the middle of the print.
Yeah.
Somebody print that right now.
Where's the
I'm
3D
on
printer?
it.
Do you have a 3D printer?
3D printers, get
I
to
work-
it.
I work in
But
a
anyone
3D print lab, so
anyone
I'll
watching
message
at
my-
home,
Oh, dope. Yeah.
anyone
Yeah, if
watching,
anyone watching the 3D printer, print that and send it to Kyle. I'll put his address in the chat.
no.
Please. That would
No, no,
really
no, no.
be funny,
No,
but don't
no, no,
actually
no,
do
no,
that.
Hang on, I got
Yeah,
it.
man.
It's right here.
Please
Well,
don't
that's-
dox Kyle.
Yet.
Meet us at
There we
That's a
go.
surprise tool that will help us later.
Oh wow.
Doxing
His
Kyle.
actual his actual address. Wait, what is that?
what?
Are you
Oh my
insinuating?
god, it's his actual address.
Are you
are
kidding
you
me?
insinuating
My God.
Kyle won the popular vote.
Hell yeah, he did. Wait a second. No, he didn't.
Well, it's still under
How was he
investigation.
in office?
Oh.
Hashtag
Congratulations. Don't know how it happened, but congratulations.
stop the steal. That's what I said.
Yeah, from Kyle.
The election was
Anyway.
stolen, but not
Yeah.
from Trump. It
No.
was stolen from
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Correct. Anyway.
But
moving
yes,
on.
there are these kind of burrowing creatures that are kind of large. They call the word that they give is it translates kind of as what's it called? Land shark.
Let's go. Jimmy Buffett
Um,
approves.
And there's also these kind of enormous snail-like creatures
Oh.
that they advise you that if you do come upon one, to just move away and avert your eyes.
All right. Well, in that case, better stay with the Azers.
Yeah.
With singing the Gary Come Home song to the giant snail's hell.
I
Did
could
they
do
sound
it.
like cats?
I'm
Or-
pretty
My
sure that's
+9
copyrighted.
performance.
Do they sound like a dude trying to sound like a cat?
No.
Like a. Is it Tom Kenny?
Can we move on?
Please.
Do snails do snails make noise?
I don't think so.
This one
Do
does.
snails
when,
meow?
when they slither, they probably make some tiny slurping noise.
Squeaky noises. Oh, okay. They don't make like.
Everything makes
I don't think
noise.
they make, like, yeah,
Except
I don't
for
think they emit noise from like any orifice.
God
Oh,
damn.
you can hear them. You can hear them.
Then you guys
eating.
remember how to read music.
This
Anyway.
track fucks, by the way.
I do.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, Kyle.
All right. Well, we'll stay with the Azers then.
Yeah.
So yeah, you stay
Hey,
with lasers.
I'm gonna look to the kid. Spanky.
Thank you. It's me.
Any chance you know identify?
Oh, the spell?
Yes.
Let me think. Let me check my memory. My brain. Let me check my brain.
I mean, your
for that.
spell book. You have a book.
Yeah,
Spell
you
book.
have an actual thing you can look at.
The answer is no.
I
think I used
I have magic awareness. We
I
can,
might have identify, but I don't think I would be able to use
No,
it.
it can't be. It can't be Petra.
Have eyes.
Wait,
but
what?
cannot-
I just wanted to ask Henry, like, do you identify to cast on that dude's sword?
I wish I did.
Because I mean,
I have-
I'm only with you temporarily, but you guys, you should look into that.
I do have catapult. Maybe I can catapult with swords.
Wait, I got this cantrip when I leveled up and I didn't realize it until now. put in the chat.
Oh,
Mage hand?
it's not from your level up, but it's from your racial.
Okay,
You get
that
it.
can be
You
useful.
get it as
That's
a
a very
gift.
useful spell. Just keep
Mhm.
that
And
in
also,
mind.
I believe that when you cast it, it's
It's
invisible.
invisible. Yeah.
Because Gith is
Oh,
a very
nice.
good race. I can pull it up.
Well done.
As I was saying, I'm pretty sure I casted magic awareness on the sword before.
Oh, I have mage hand.
Yeah, but identify tells you more information.
Yeah.
Identify can tell you more information. Yes.
Well,
God,
look
that would
into
suck.
purchasing that as soon as possible.
All right.
Hmm.
I know on your world magic is or well, your brand of magic is dicey, but here every corner store sells spells. That's not true, but you know they are.
There are places where you can buy
Yeah.
spells. There's like a spell. You've actually visited a spellmonger before, Spanky, at some point to buy a new spell book.
I have. I mean, yes, of course I have.
Yeah.
When I
Right.
did-
So you guys spend the night. Are you guys setting a watch or anything, or are you guys trusting the Azers to keep watch?
I think we'll trust the Acers to keep watch. I think it's in their best interest at this point that we survive. I'm gonna talk to Zach as well.
Okay, sure.
A little bit.
Hmm.
So, where are you headed after we're all done? You know, we're off this rock. You coming with the captain, with me, or going with them, making your own way?
Well, I should join back up with the crew and the captain, but kind of sick of them, to be honest. It's been a long time.
Screw what you
So-
should do.
That elephant world seems pretty cool.
Ah, Polian. A wonderful planet. I shall return
Yeah.
after I've seen to the negotiations here and ensured that you know, I get a good personal benefit out of them. You should
I
visit
could
me.
join with you. I could use a good vacation.
Yes, you should visit me whichever way you go, in possibly a few months' time. I shall show you the finest salsa dances you've ever seen.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent.
Too many damage shoots.
What are
So
you?
it's
I
like
should have.
everything trunk based. Like, if you go into a public restroom, I know they have
Mhm.
hand dryers. Do they also have
Hmm.
trunk dryers?
Well, yeah, yes, actually. So, it's difficult to explain, but imagine it's actually just a basin of water, and then you use your trunk to wash your hands, and then also blow air through it to dry your hands. So we have no need for sinks or hand dryers.
Fascinating.
That doesn't sound too sanitary.
Well, you know, we have some of the healthiest populace in the Astral Sea, so I think we're doing something right. If anything, I believe it's a return to the natural. The Loxodons are in tune with the natural world, unafraid of the the dangers, and not obsessive about modernizing every aspect of life. There needs to be no method to mechanize transport of water when you can simply hold some in your trunk as nature intended until it is needed. I'm gonna drink
As
some water
nature
out of my
intended.
trunk.
That's what's intended.
As nature intended.
Yeah,
As is
I'm gonna
tradition.
squirt some water out of my trunk into my mouth as I say that. Refreshing. Still cold.
Ah.
Oh, cold. From what? Why is it?
Ignorant. Still cold.
Sure.
Trunks are insulating.
Yeah, trunks are insulated.
You say so.
Okay,
can
on
I
to the
ha-
next topic.
Wait, what'd you say, Kyle?
On to the next topic.
Can we go back to the incest topic from earlier?
Incest.
God damn it.
Now we're talking.
Why would you say
Why
that?
would that ever be stated?
All
What's
right.
wrong
Anyway,
with this?
All right.
All
So
of it.
yeah, can I have
Camera going
none
back
of you are
up.
keeping watch, so no perception checks. That's fine. So yeah, the night seems to pass without any issue. It's not a particularly comfortable place to stay.
I make a bed for myself.
Sure. It's not. It's just that the size isn't very. The Azer are actually not very tall. They're like they're like 5 feet tall on average. So
Wait. Does how big is the room they've given us? Like, how big is the space?
I mean, it's like big enough to like fit all of you if you were laying down, but it's pretty like uncomfortable.
Okay, but it's like big enough for all of us to lay down like side by side.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my creation and then all 3 of my second level spell slots since we're long resting to make us all like a row of comfortable mattresses.
Very nice.
Yes, exactly.
Now this is the life. This is all I've used my creation for, by the way, is making beds.
Making beds. Very good. Why? That's Kyle's address. Oh no.
What?
Oh, did you hydrate, Milad?
Turn on the camera so we know you hydrate.
I already did, bitch.
We didn't see it.
I turned on camera. I turned on camera, and I did
Oh,
it.
you did. Okay.
If you didn't see it, it's your fault.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Still
All right.
believe you.
Cool.
I'm gonna watch it back, and if you didn't, I'm gonna redeem another game.
Fucking watch the VOD, yeah. Timestamp it and then come back to it.
And if you didn't, I'm gonna redeem the dialogue-less Japanese RPG. I
No,
told you
no, please. The dialogue.
Dialogue is a handicap.
Yeah, I agree. That's unironically agree in regards to this game. Language limitations, visuals
That's
do not.
cursed.
True.
Oh,
Have you
I
seen
mean,
Samurai
yo,
Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Anyway.
that show has very like comparatively low amounts of dialogue.
Well, Primal, the creators' show after that, literally has no dialogue.
Incredible.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Cool.
Moving
So
on.
yeah, the next day goes. What do you guys want to do? You still probably have, by your estimation, you probably have a day or two until the ship arrives.
Do
I'm
the
gonna
Azer
roll.
know how to hacky sack?
Hacky sack.
I'm just saying we could teach him to hacky sack.
Is there murder potential?
I guess you could go out looking for one of the snails.
Why?
But beyond
could.
that, I think we're mostly safe.
Kind of want to
Why do you
kill
ask?
one of these snails myself too.
Petra.
Uh,
Oh,
I don't know.
Boy.
I feel like, well, first of all, practice is always good.
Hey,
And I'm kind
Petra,
of getting
Petra,
rusty.
can you make me a charisma save, please?
oh boy.
Charisma save?
Mhm.
Oh my god. What a fucking 7.
12.
That's
Okay.
so bad.
Yeah, you like feel like a real urge to go and just stab something, and the people who you're with seem like prime. Like you have to like shake yourself out of like the people in front of you look like prime stabbing targets.
Oh.
Good
I'm gonna like
choice to
shake
follow
out of it and be like,
orders.
yeah, we should go seek some death. I think that would be beneficial to hone our skills before we go in do whatever we're gonna do.
Can I insight check this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Would it be contested
insight.
against me or no?
If you're trying to be
21.
if you're trying to be deceptive,
I don't think I can.
21.
you have you have charisma.
I mean, I
Are you
could.
is he trying to be deceptive about this? Like actively or
I feel like subconsciously he would be.
Okay, you can make a
Not like
deception check if you
actively,
want.
yeah.
Makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, wow, that was
Ooh.
close. Yeah, I mean, something doesn't seem quite it feels like he's like an addict. You've seen this before.
Mhm.
There's like it seems like he's an addict that is like lacking his drug, and
Mhm.
his drug in this case seems to be like stabbing things or chopping them rather with his choppy sword.
Man, he's really he's taking the whole losing the paladin thing hard.
One of the
Rough world out there, like
one of the
scratching my
A's.
shoulder.
Are you guys just having this conversation inside of your like little thing, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'd assume like right as we wake up or near
Yeah.
after. I dismissed the beds.
Cool.
Miss the bits.
Cool. So are you gonna try and go out and search for one of these snail creatures?
I don't know. Are we gonna do anything else today?
You
I
could
guess
go.
if you really want.
I thought you guys might go back to the
crash site?
the
Yeah,
crew. Yeah,
we
back
should
to the
go back
Oh, yeah.
to the ship. If
That-
along the way we were to find some of these creatures, I suppose you're welcome to
Yes.
hunt after it.
Wink,
I feel like
wink.
the sword would cheer in my head.
Yeah. Maybe we could take the scenic route.
I'm gonna say that. I'd be like, maybe we could take the scenic route.
Why would
I
we do that?
can't wait for the sword to be all like, please, man, I'll suck your dick if I can kill you.
This is.
All right.
I love this.
Well,
This is so good.
Actual Jeremiah Sands moment.
Oh no! Oh no! I'll suck your fucking dick. I need to rewatch that movie.
all right. Anyway,
All right.
Every time,
So,
every time he
yes,
has a
very well.
conversation with his sword, I like think about the scene in Two Towers when Gollum's talking to himself. It just
yeah.
goes back and forth.
Pretty much. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's head out to the ship then, or what remains of it.
All right. Are you guys telling the Azer or?
Yeah, we'll tell them we're we'll tell them we're heading off to the ship, or I'll tell them that we're heading off to the ship to see
Cool.
how they're doing.
Awesome. So yeah, you guys. One of the I'll say you get one of the attendants. Who is going to be 2761 is the assistant that you tell. And then you guys just do you tell him anything about that you're looking for the snail thing or no?
I mean, I don't think. I mean,
I'll ask him about like, hey, we heard about these things. Where do they hang out?
yeah, like, what's
what-
their deal?
Yeah.
They if you are looking to track them, they leave behind a deposit of crystals as their trail.
Crystals.
If you happen to find one, you could bring the shell back, we would appreciate the gesture, and perhaps we would be willing to make a trade.
Oh, maybe we
Interesting.
should
We'll
go
keep it in
hunting.
mind.
Yes, they are important, but the finding of them is not very safe, and the Kruthiks tend to prefer to not have us go searching for the creatures.
Mm.
But they have not given the same restriction to you, and I suppose that should you be all right with the dangers associated with them, you will not have too much of a problem.
Very well.
All right. And so yeah, you guys head out. I am going to. You resummoned
Ring
child.
owl, yeah.
Ring owl, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
This one. Okay, I accidentally deleted all my thing. That's fine. Haha. Cool. So yeah. Can I have a survival check and a perception check from one of each of you?
I think I'm good
You
at
can
one
use
of
ring
those.
owl.
Okay.
My survival
do
is
perception.
0.
Very cool.
20.
Perception.
Survival and what was the other one?
Who has good
Perception.
survival?
So yeah. I guess we'll take Timothy's perception.
Can I help? I don't have proficiency.
If
Fuck.
you don't have
Oh, well.
proficiency, then no. I only need the 1, so we don't need to. We'll stick with the 20, and then we'll do the. I guess we'll take the 18. Make sure we just next time I don't want like piled on
Yeah,
rolls.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
I thought you said one from each of you.
No.
Yeah.
One total.
Mhm.
One of each roll.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll just take the high ones for now. But yeah, just next time. So Timothy, as you are going along, you spot, you come to like a ridge, and you spot about a half a mile out of the way, the glinting of something that looks almost like glass.
Large as wide.
On a road, on like a I mean a road is a strong word, but like a path, it seems like a pathway that's established. You see like a glint of like a glass like
Large,
substance.
smooth.
And yeah, you guys
K.
seem to be making good time on your way to the back to the ship. You seem to be able to retrace your steps pretty easily.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell them about that glass. Could be the crystal.
I am listening.
Could be the crystal, but you
Yes.
mentioned the snails leave behind. What do we think? Are we going snail hunting?
Snail hunting. Snail hunting. Oh
If
yeah.
I
snail
may,
hunting.
I'm gonna like
I
get
saw
away
that on
from
TV
Petra a little
too.
bit and like talk to everyone else. I think it may be, given his tendencies, I think maybe best to indulge just a tad in violence at the moment.
Yes, I agree.
Let him take out his violence on something.
Yeah, to say
Precisely.
it.
All right, let's snail hunting it is then. I'm gonna head towards the crystal that we saw, or the glass.
All right. So yeah, you guys head over. I'm going to have another survival and another perception check.
Okay.
Decide who's doing it first.
Let's
Who has
see
good
here.
survival?
I can give
I'll do
advantage to.
survival. I have +4.
Okay, yeah. And then
Uh,
have the bird do.
19.
Large man.
I can give
19, very
advantage to
good.
perception since I'm proficient.
+3, and then Jack of all trades. Shout
Very
out to Jack of
cool.
all
Oh,
trades.
you have a
That's
very
a
high. You have
nine.
high
Oh my
wisdom.
god. What is this bird?
I have
Yeah.
proficiency, so that's a
So
9.
yeah, luckily for you guys, this thing is not very stealthy. It's like a giant snail. So yeah, as you guys follow along, you're able to follow along the path, but you like turn a corner and the snail is like, I'll roll for it actually.
I have like my trunk out like it's like a viewer on a submarine. It doesn't actually do that. It doesn't
Periscope.
perform that function.
Alright.
Yeah, like a periscope, but I have it out.
So yeah, you turn a corner and the snail is actually just like 20 feet away from you guys. And it kind of like turns and you can see its snail is kind of like glinting in the strange sun of this area. And I need you all to roll initiative. Give me 1 second actually.
Would you say that check was smell related, by the way? That survival check I did? I tried to smell the snail.
Probably
I
not.
just want everyone to know on smell related checks I have advantage.
Ah,
yeah, you
I'm
can-
rolling like dookie right now.
Yeah, that's not great. So you guys are like 20 feet away from this thing.
Okay.
Just put yourself.
Oh yeah.
I see.
And let's get its
Where's
initiative.
the snail?
I haven't done combat in a while.
Oh.
We have not done combat in a while. This is going to be
Nice.
Timothy's first combat.
Let's see.
Oh, that's
here.
right.
Timothy's
Brought
first
to you
combat.
by the key changes in Beyonce's Love on Top. And oh,
Okay,
that
not great.
oh my
And the
god.
2002 version of
Lieutenant
Solar.
Zach rolls a nat 1 and then for an
Oh.
8.
Yeah, rogues, man.
Bro, no, that's it's a swashbuckler gets to add charisma to it as well.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
a natural 1 is an 8.
Perfect.
God damn. That's incredible. Oh wow,
But
rip
I have
Caraway.
Caraway's icon out.
Oh, okay, that's
Oh.
I'll just put it off in the corner, and we'll just know that that's mine.
All right.
It's Timothy's turn.
Corner there.
Timothy's a 14, right? Or did
10.
Oh,
10.
oh, okay. I guess we still have the old initiatives then. What is Let me just look through everyone's initiatives.
Yeah.
So.
I'm 21. The only one.
I see just the new
21.
ones.
Petra rolled an 18, so we'll get rid of that.
Whoa! I rolled a 9.
No, the old one.
Yeah.
Henry rolled a 5.
Oh my god,
20,
Samir, you got an 8,
sure
but that's a 1.
Yep.
Jesus.
I know.
7. He gets that's charisma. Yeah.
I know. I rolled
Yeah.
when we were playing with my character, who's
Disgusting.
basically the same as Samir's character. I rolled 2 nat 20s on my initiative, and it's like a 26.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And then Flail Snail and Crete. Okay. So yeah, you turn the corner and immediately this snail is just like upon you. And it like turns and notices you. It has like the shell of it is kind of like scintillating. It's almost like mesmerizing. And it's got 5 like big tentacles.
Oh, I'm gonna avert my gaze. I'm gonna
that
cover
kind
my eyes with my trunk.
Okay.
Mm.
Awesome. So yeah, Crete, what are you doing?
Ugh, man, I really don't know. I'm a finna rage. My bonus action, and then that is let me put in.
Here it comes.
Surge.
The full wall. D8.
D8, baby.
That is a 3.
3.
I get an intangible
Hey,
spirit.
flump!
The fucking flump
Let's
pixie.
go.
Alright.
The
Uh,
flump.
So I get that. I'm gonna have it spawn right here, on that side of it, and then I'm going.
On the opposite side?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna
Just draw a little thing if you want.
Oh yeah, I have a thing.
That count as flanking.
No. Because it explodes.
Wait. Is that
Yeah,
how I
but
do?
what if he like
Freehand? that's
summons it, attacks, then has it explode?
fine. There it
No.
is.
Fair enough.
Can I reach that? I can. I'm gonna run up to it now, and I'm gonna bonk him.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright.
I am
Very cool.
barbarian. I fight. Battle axe.
Ooh, yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
Big boy. Oh, baby. Okay.
14 damage off the spot. And then
That is very good.
I end my turn, and my flump is going to explode.
Yeah,
They-
roll damage on that.
And then
Dex save.
they do dex save first, and then I do a d6
Oh, it is
if they
not
fail.
very dexterous, I'll tell you that. That's a 13.
Fuck,
That
what was
might
mine?
save.
I don't think it does.
I think I'm
because it's
14.
con, right? So
Oh,
it's,
con. Okay.
It should be. I think it's con, right?
It's 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my
Plus
con.
con, yeah.
So that's 15.
So 10 plus con. Okay.
15.
Yeah,
Nice.
so
5 con.
they
Nice.
take a
Barbarian shit.
d6 of damage.
D6, yeah, roll a D6.
Oh.
Okay, that's another
Ooh,
1
well,
damage.
it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Is better than nothing. That could
At
be the
least it hit.
difference.
Very
cool.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Very cool.
How do I delete
Um,
an image that I just drew?
There's an eraser.
Yeah.
There's
Or
an
you
eraser.
can do the like drag over and select it.
I'll just clear the
right click,
drawing.
and then
I
Yeah,
just
just
that works.
cleared 'em.
Yeah, that works
Okay.
too.
Yep.
Thank you.
So yeah, whoop. You actually, as you charge up to it and you crash through, you cut off one of the tentacles.
Yes.
And another one starts like it starts like regrowing like slowly from its thing.
Af-
geez, man.
after my flump explodes, I'm gonna yell back to the others. I think it's best to get. Wait, hang on. Let me get my voice.
Yeah.
I believe we should take care of the tentacles first.
Alright. Timothy, what are you doing?
Okay. Hang on.
I don't
I
see
need to...
like half of us.
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
deleted,
tournament.
but as long as Wilson sees it.
Okay,
it's fine.
that's fine.
Yeah, I can see it.
I was
Yeah.
making sure.
You rolled a 14, right?
10. I'm still
Oh, sure,
going
you're
now,
still
but it's a
next.
10.
Yeah,
Fine.
he's still the
Yeah.
next one.
Okay. Well, wow, what a huge gap between...
Yeah.
Yes,
between
11.
one and-
11. Jeez.
11-point
Yeah.
gap, yeah. And everyone else is below 5. That's so funny.
All right. I don't suppose its shell is made of metal.
It is. I mean, you could look at it to see.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to... All right. Full bard hours. I'm going to cast... Let's see. Petra's right next to me, right? Yeah. I'm going to cast Heroism on Petra.
Okay. Is that action? That's an action,
That's
right?
that's my
Okay.
action.
Okay.
So you have 10 hit points. Equal to... Oh, my spellcasting. Okay, so Petra, you have 5 temp hit points at the start of every turn.
Oh, forget.
That's pretty good.
And then I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to what's his face? Crete.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Awesome.
And then I'm gonna hide behind this rock.
Okay. Very bard. That's all very bard of you. What do you?
I
What do
believe
you?
in you guys. With my trying to touch him. I'm gonna like touch him, and he feels like a sense of renewed energy, and
Oh.
and the slight desire to salsa dance.
Just a slight desire.
His steps as he runs are like vaguely. He does like a quick 2-step as he runs.
Yeah, like all right. And then I'm gonna bounce out of there and hide behind this rock.
All right. Cool.
Cool.
Petra, what are you doing?
We say I'm in like half cover. or
Newly
whatever?
invigorated.
Yeah, I'll say you're in. I'll say you're in half cover behind the rock.
Okay.
What's my move? That was 30. I
Okay.
think that's my movement.
Won't
Yeah.
quite be flanking.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run to there.
Okay.
And as I'm running, the sword's gonna appear in my hand in
Okay.
like a long and dramatic gesture. It's gonna go like shh, very slowly.
10 heartbeats. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna, keeping my eyes down, I'm gonna slash up and try to cut off one of the stalks.
Go for it.
Stonks.
12, not quite. Wow, you've been
Oh my
rolling
God.
really poorly today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of like swing
Should
up
have given
and
you
it
bardic
like
inspiration.
cracks against the shell and kind of ricochets off.
I feel like the sword would say, "Rats foiled again."
Fair enough. Fair enough. I just wanted to kill things, please, please.
If we go through this whole thing without Ricky attacking it,
Oh, that'd be so good.
that'd be so hilarious.
Alright.
Just
Alright,
blue bolt.
Thank you. You see Petra charge up, and his sword kind of clanks against the shell. What are you doing?
Okay.
Oh,
Can
do
I
I not
say-
have? I'm missing. Oh, actually, just
Mine.
kidding. I
I think
skipped
Samir's
yours. I
still
forgot to
here.
add your turn wasn't added.
Can I look
here?
through?
It's
oh,
gonna
wait.
be. Let me do Samir's turn first,
Okay.
actually.
8. He had 8.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
With an 8, yeah.
8.
I just added
8?
his turn.
8.
Wait, that's
Okay,
and we
Samir.
can't say that.
8.
We need to stop.
8.
All right,
8.
Samir, what are you doing?
Okay.
Lieutenant Zach
seeing
sees the
Petra's-
snail. Okay.
Seeing Petra's attack, I'm going to attack with my rapier, but with sneak attack.
Okay. You'll have to get within melee of it, so you'll have to move.
Can you
Okay.
flank it? Can you get over here?
If he dashes as
I
a
have a
bonus
s-
action,
I can
Oh, yeah,
use
do that.
what is it?
cunning action. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna use cunning action as my bonus action and dash to flank him,
Yeah, you should be fine.
and then use the thing sneak attack.
Okay. Yeah. It'll go. It procs automatically. So yeah, make your attack. All right. Yeah, that's
Nice.
plenty. Roll
Wow.
damage.
24 doesn't hit. So
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, that's a
16
pretty
16
mediocre
damage.
roll, but that's 16 damage. Yeah, that is a very solid hit. And yeah, you come in and just you give it a nice little stab. You're able to get like under the shell because it's using its shell to block Petra. And you take advantage of that to get a nice stab into its like exposed underbelly.
Nice.
And with that, it's the creature's turn.
Oh, what
I
about
need.
Is it my
Kyle?
turn?
Oh, it is Kyle's
Kyle.
turn.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's yeah, I said
Fuck
the creature.
Kyle.
Creature. Okay.
Spanky, what are you doing?
Okay. Can I look through? Can I close my eyes and using the eyes of my owl, I shoot a firebolt at this thing?
That does require an action to look through the eyes of your familiar.
Damn it.
So you can do one or the other.
Okay.
We do it next turn if we did that now.
He could.
Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't want to look at it.
Right.
Can I have my owl like distracted on this turn as well?
Yeah, you'll use that. You can use the help action. The owl moves acts on your turn, so you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
okay.
I'll take the help action.
Okay.
And I'll look through the eyes of my owl.
Okay.
Ow.
So you'll put the owl. The owl will be next to the thing, so you can drag it out and put it somewhere around the snail.
Yeah. Boom.
You want to move?
And did you say you were averting your eyes, Timothy?
I
Or
did.
no? Okay.
I'm hiding behind the rock and looking away.
Okay, cool. And on the
Eyes
flail
covered by
snails,
trunk.
on the snail's turn, I need everyone to make a wisdom save, please.
Everyone?
Everyone?
Everyone within 30 feet.
Woohoo!
Okay, 22, nice.
Sick.
Am I within
It's
30
all
feet?
right.
Damn.
I believe you
not
are.
bad.
Okay.
Hopefully that's
Yes,
good.
you are.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Yes, please.
Oh,
All right. And I'll say that
oof.
because you are looking through the eyes of your owl, it's still gonna affect you. So yeah, you see as you guys all surround this creature, you see it kind of like a jolt of energy run up. It's like the flails, the tentacles, and it hits the shell and just this blinding light hits all of you. All kind of like shudder for a second. And all of you see it seems like this creature is going to be very hard to hit through this like blinding light that is in front of you. Henry, you are also going to be stunned until the until the end of its next turn.
Oh,
And
man.
that
That's
is
rough.
that is its action. And so yeah, you are
Snail
stunned.
just
I'll
use a
put the
flash
condition.
grenade.
Yeah, it's basically an extended flash
you
grenade.
are incapacitated. You can't move and you can't speak. Automatically fail. Here, let me that, and then you are also where's incapacitated. You can't take actions or reactions. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and then you automatically fail strength and dex saves. So yeah, the owl kind of like you see through the eyes of the owl, like, oh, this is great. It's just this blind. It's similar to when Ring Owl died the previous time. You feel yourself almost have to like stagger back a little bit. And also attacks against this creature are going to have disadvantage until the beginning of it or the end of its next turn. So Crete, what are you doing?
That's the disadvantage is for all of us, correct?
For all of you, for all
Yeah,
attacks.
but you're
Okay.
flanking.
I'm
so it
flanking.
cancels.
So it
So-
cancels out, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do I technically have flanking because of bird?
It can take the help action. It won't be flanking though.
So then I could
But it's
have
same effect,
advantage on
advantage,
this technically because of the bird. Correct?
You can if the help action is used for you, it will give you advantage.
Okay.
Or you can attack recklessly if you would like.
That is true. Let me throw the attack first. Oh, not even needed. Got it.
Yeah, that's plenty. Roll damage.
I am raging. Yes, I am. Buh.
Even with a
By the way, you can spend your bardic inspiration on attack rolls to do extra damage with the mode of potential. Just so you know.
Attack rolls? No, it wouldn't do. Not on damage rolls, only attack rolls. So it wouldn't do extra damage.
Hang on, no. With the mode of potential, if you add it to your attack roll, the mode thunderously shadows the creature. Targeting each creature of your choice you can see within 5 feet of it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled.
Okay, so that means also everyone around the snail.
Of your choice.
Of your choice. Okay, just kidding then. So that is 9 damage, right?
Yes.
And you get the fairy, right?
Yeah, and then for my bonus
and then it's
action.
Another dex save.
Yeah, dex. So it needs to get a 15. Oh,
That's a 0.
please. Is there a thing for critical failure?
No, it's
that's
not a
not a
critical
critical
fail.
Oh, it's not?
Anyway.
It doesn't matter.
I thought
Yeah,
that
you
was
can't.
red.
There's no crit fails on ability checks, so.
Okay. 4.
Yeah, that's pretty
4
good.
damn. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, that's And you know what? That is enough to take out another one of the tentacles. It just kind of
Nice.
pops off.
How would it be looking if we could see it?
Penis.
It's hard to tell. Ooh, nice. However, what you can tell is that as you chop off the one tentacle, the tentacle that you had previously chopped off regrows.
Oh man.
You know what? Maybe don't go for the tentacles.
All right. And then with that, it's Timothy's turn. What are you doing?
Can I, instead of looking at it, can I smell it to target it?
No.
That is unfortunate.
It's about
mean,
50
smell
clicks
is-
that way.
Smell is just not that precise of a metric.
I mean, how big is it?
Yes.
I mean, it's
hurt.
it's
Maybe
not
not for you,
necessarily
but
the
for a
You could-
Loxodon.
You could hit it, but you wouldn't hit it for dealing meaningful damage. How about that? You'd
Well-
be able to tell where it is, but you wouldn't be able to identify like a spot that would be weak enough for you to deal damage to.
Well, what I was asking was, could I viciously mock it?
You have
using
to.
the
Does it have to be a
sense of
target you
smell?
can see?
It has to be a target I can see. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you wouldn't. I'll tell you that you won't have to do the save for looking at it.
Okay.
Got actually, are you within 30 feet of it?
I'm not. Oh, I guess it
Okay,
wouldn't
then
matter
you won't
anyway.
have to make the save anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking. Or I could like make a cannon and fire it next round. That's also an option.
Is that a thing?
I have the creation.
Can you create a cannon?
Any object that is medium, I believe.
I believe a cannon is large.
Is
but...
it? It's less than 8 feet, is it not?
I think it depends on the
And
cannon.
if you just make a
And I would
small
say
can.
that you probably can't make
Yeah.
a.
Just make a gun.
Yes.
Pulls out the
Just
blicky
shoot.
on
Cannon
the
is a
big
large
the
object.
snail.
Oh, it's a large object. Damn it. Okay.
Also, you'd have to make like cannonballs to shoot. You could make a cannon, but you wouldn't have anything to shoot out of it, or gunpowder.
I can just make a ball next turn. Oh wait, no, one object at a time.
You'll just spend all of your time just
Yeah.
making a cannon.
It's like I'm like a very slow Green Lantern.
and it also takes an action to fire, or it takes 3 actions to load, aim, and fire. So it's just 6 rounds later, you're finally shooting your cannon.
Yes. At this point, that might be a wise investment. But let's see. You didn't use your bardic inspiration. I think only one creature can have it at a time.
I don't know if that's correct.
Hang on.
Hopefully not.
I'm pretty sure you can.
One
I'll
creature
just
of
say.
itself. Oh no, I'm wrong. It
Yeah,
doesn't say
no, that's
anything
not.
about
I don't
that.
think that's a limit.
Cool.
On it,
In that
so.
case, as my bonus action, I'll give another bardic inspiration to. Let's go, Zach.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
And
Get
I want to use my
inspired.
performance of creation to do a thing, but I don't know what thing it would be. So I'll just viciously mock it this turn.
Okay. And what's the save on that? Wisdom?
Wisdom, yes.
Okay. And it does have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Oh, does it now?
So that
Well,
is a
okay.
natural 20. So yeah, it
Excellent.
saves. And then I get to roll a d6. Oh, this is exciting. All right, that is a 3. Yeah.
why?
So it kind of hits the shell. The normal like weave of energy that you can see fly through the air. It hits the shell and just kind of dissipates. With no additional effect. All right. And with that, that's your turn, right?
Yes,
Okay.
that was my turn.
Cool. Petra, what are you doing?
Gonna walk here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna hit it.
Go for
Hopefully.
it. It says a disadvantage as well.
No, it's at normal because
Straight roll.
I'm,
Ooh.
Yeah.
And there's the crit. Very nice.
Nice,
Very
Soup.
nice.
Always good to hear.
Alright.
Smite.
Sure, I
Oh,
don't
you
have
can't
it.
Smite. Yeah.
You can't
Sad
smite. Yeah.
Ooh.
That is a very solid damage roll.
Nice.
I feel like this sword would squeal with joy as it sinks into the flesh.
20.
The sword is
Good
very
lord.
gleeful. You carve up a nice chunk of its like snaily flesh, and it kind of
But
just oozes like it's kind of like a the color of like grape jam, and the consistency too. It just kind of like spills out onto the ground.
Okay, as a bonus action, can I lick some off the sword and say that's some good eating?
Make a con save for me.
Oh god. Alright.
Why would you do that?
Just in
All
case
right,
it tastes
15.
like
Yeah, you're
grape juice.
fine. You're
Yeah.
fine. It is nasty.
I still say that's some good eating.
That's very good that we
Kinda
have.
like
I feel like
shaking.
you guys are too used to Call of Cthulhu because 2 of your characters are going insane right now. Create 8 brains 2 sessions ago. Need I remind you?
Yeah, it's true. I did. I had a nibble, but
I
yeah.
had a nibble.
Hey, look, things have been stressful.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Everyone stress eats brains
ship
every once in a
crashed.
while.
Yeah. You don't?
Yeah, somebody write that one down.
But everybody stress eats brains. All right. Anything
Write
else?
that
That's
down.
your turn, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And with that, Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing? Oh, actually,
Okay.
excuse me. As a reaction, as it gets crit, it is going to retract into its shell for a moment, and just stay put for a second. And yeah, what are you doing, Lieutenant Zach?
What a bitch.
Lieutenant
So
Diane.
for mage hand,
Mm-hmm.
can I use it to pick up a rock?
It says
like,
that
how
it
big
can't
can
do
the hand be?
damage. It's like a pure utility spell, basically. Unless you can use it to, like,
Gotcha.
drop something, but in this case.
Not sure how well dropping a rock on a giant snail will do.
Yes,
from
attacks
the
still
head,
do
away
have
from the-
disadvantage, but you will be able to get the straight roll from your thing.
Flanking.
And you'll still have sneak attack. So.
You can even do
No one's
advantage.
used the help action yet.
Yeah,
No.
so you can
Yeah.
even do
Yeah.
advantage if you
So you
want
can
to.
do it advantage.
Mhm.
You also have Bardic Inspiration, too.
You also have an inspiration, yeah.
Oh right, what Bardic Inspiration's extra D6?
To
Yeah.
attack
Attack
roll
rolls.
or damage, yeah.
Or saving throw, yeah.
Okay, I'm
So you
gonna
can just make the attack and you can declare it afterwards.
Yep. You can roll first and see if it hits if you want.
Okay, I think I'm gonna use. Where is it? Steady aim.
That aim is only for
Uh,
ranged attacks.
Yeah, I was gonna use my. Actually, I'm way too close to
You're
it.
right
Maybe
next
Yeah,
I'll
to
just-
it,
you're
yeah.
right on.
Yeah, what is- Okay, I'm gonna do a rapier attack again, but with a Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, you don't have to
Yeah, you don't
declare
have
the
to do-
Well,
inspiration.
you
yeah.
can declare it after.
If I need
Yeah.
it, okay.
And it is also
Yeah.
this attack is a straight roll because you're flanking still.
Mhm. You're good.
21.
21.
Yeah, that
That
does hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
Even
21.
as it retracts into its shell, you're able to like
With sneak attack.
with sneak
What?
attack. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You have sneak attack.
A max damage roll. You do get sneak attack.
Oh, I
yes.
do. Okay, I'm gonna do.
Just
Just click
click
it.
sneak attack and then roll the rapier damage again.
You don't even have to. You can just click on the sneak attack for damage, I
okay,
believe,
can you?
in the thing.
Yeah. Like right on the word. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
That's
pretty
rough.
mediocre
well,
roll,
only
but that's fine.
one, but still.
That is
16
still
damage.
16 damage.
Mhm.
Yeah,
16.
Jesus. Rogues, man. Yeah, you kind of even as it's retracted into its shell, you manage to like find an opening and just kind of cut in with your rapier. It's looking pretty rough.
All right, we're
Um,
fucking it up.
Oh yeah.
All right, Spanky, what are you doing?
He's stunned.
Am I
He is
not-
stunned.
Yeah, I'm stunned, right?
Yep.
Can my bird do something?
I mean, it can take the help action.
Okay. I'll
Fine.
keep doing that then.
Sure.
How long is he stunned for again?
Until the creature's end.
Until the
or
end of
until
this
the
turn.
the
So yeah, as it emerges from its shell now, let's see who hit it last. Oh,
Oof,
Lieutenant
Samir.
Zach.
Samir, get fucked.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 things all pop out
One of
and
those
just like a cat o' nine tails. I think
Oh,
2 of those
nice.
hit you.
Oh, is my armor class, right?
Yeah. What's
Yes.
your armor class? It's like
30. Oh, 15. Sorry.
30.
30.
30.
15. Okay, so yeah, 2 of those
15, yeah.
hit.
One of them's a
Yeah.
crit.
That's a pretty
Okay.
mediocre
No, that's not too
roll.
bad.
Okay, that's
Okay.
not bad at all.
Okay,
Yeah,
not bad.
Yo.
Okay.
yeah. So
We take-
only
we
you
take
take
those.
15.
That's
15
15 damage.
points of damage.
Okay, I'm
Um,
at 17.
And yeah, it is going to, since you guys still do have disadvantage on your attacks until the end of its turn, it's going to start moving, but it is not very fast, so it's going to just snail
yeah,
over
okay.
here. You guys can take your
Opportunity
opportunity
attacks, yeah.
attacks at disadvantage.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Let's go, boys.
Do
Let's bully
opportunity
him.
attacks get flanking?
I will say no in this case.
Okay,
Oh,
Yeah, because
24, that's plenty though.
I've been
Um,
getting over 20s with all my
Lieutenant
attacks so far.
Zach and Petra, you can both take one as well. So that's
8.
11. Oh, geez.
Wait,
Yeah,
sneak
that's
attack.
No, there's disadvantage, so Petra's doesn't hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Petra's
don't.
does
Never
miss,
mind.
yeah.
Smudge.
You like see like the after image of the like bright light and you swing through it.
Sneak attack's once around, right? No
Sneak attack is once per round on your turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Samir,
Okay.
did you
no,
throw
no
your
sneak attacks
sneak
for me.
attack? Did you throw your opportunity of attack? Okay, there you go.
Oh my gosh,
Ooh.
yeah, that does hit, but no sneak attack.
Jesus.
He's
I
rolling
really
so
should've given
well
Petra-
today.
Yeah,
I really should have given
we
Petra the Bardic Inspiration.
we've both been
Oh,
over.
yeah, it is
Good
looking
lord.
real rough.
Nice.
Oh jeez. All right, Crete, you swing and you crack.
Jesus.
You feel the shell crack under the weight of your axe. You can see like a
Should've
spider web
missed.
crack along the shell as you hit it the first time, and now you kind of like the light kind of dims down and you kind of shake out of it, and you can see this like snail thing like limping away towards a hole in the caves. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm chasing after it.
Okay.
So go here. Is the owl still on it?
I will say that the owl is still able to give the help action if you'd like.
Okay.
Although it is looking pretty rough. So
I'm going to the battle axe. God,
my
damn,
God, these
dude.
rolls.
I've
today.
gotten over 20 for all of my rolls,
My
all my
God.
attack rolls.
God damn.
I'm
I
gonna.
this thing should have had a higher armor class. Oh my.
I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration to the damage roll.
Yeah, it definitely needs it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's
And then
9,
an additional d6.
3.
And it's a
so-
con save, right?
Con save, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. And it makes it.
Okay, so
this is
my
very
my
con.
pixie doesn't do anything.
Oh no, that's the bardic
That's-
inspiration.
Oh right,
Bardic
yeah,
inspiration.
it's dexterity.
Pixie's
And
a-
it does save on the
Ooh,
dexterity
just
save
barely,
as well.
just barely. What a bitch.
However, it doesn't actually matter because it was on 2 health. You as you kind of like
Kill.
crack it once, and as it starts moving away, you like swing over, and on the backswing you cut off the like main head part, and the tentacles kind of fall off, and the main brain part, and you can see that kind of like grape jelly blood kind of like oozes out onto the ground, and it smells like somehow like mashed potatoes mixed with vanilla, like a really strange and not pleasant but not necessarily unpleasant smell. And yeah, you it seems to have stopped. Actually, let me read the flavor text for you for what it says it's supposed to do. If all of its tentacles die, the snail retracts into its shell, gaining total cover, and it begins wailing, a sound that can be heard for 600 feet,
Oh my
stopping
god.
only when it dies 5d6 minutes later.
What?
Very
Five
cool.
D6.
So
Roll
yeah,
5d6.
you guys just kind of like
19
sit
minutes,
there,
20 minutes.
and you're like, it's like, it's like
Good God.
Base boosted.
base boot,
Base boosted.
flail, 10-hour flail snail scream, base boosted, like.
Good lord.
It's just like echoing through the canyons around you. Like, can you all make a con roll for me, actually?
On roll.
Con
Just
roll or
con save, actually. Con save. Con
Ooh,
save,
thank
yeah.
God for
18.
that.
Oh, no.
What? Okay.
All right, Petra, as it finally stops screaming, you have like a ringing in your ears for the next 15 minutes.
Dude, I either roll like a 3 or a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically.
So yeah, yeah, it kind of finally it like stops screaming.
Yeah.
And-
There's two ways of getting rolling averages.
True.
You either roll in the middle or you roll
What's
super
the-
low and super high.
What's the line? A statistician is someone who'll tell you if your head is in the oven and your feet are in the freezer, then you're on average very comfortable.
Yeah.
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 Cool.
all
So
right,
yeah,
I'm
what do
gonna-
you guys want to try and grab the shell? I will tell you,
Oh.
weighs about 250 pounds.
I got it.
Well,
How big?
you probably
how
can
can't
you
lift
put
that
the
for an
shell
extended amount
on?
of time, but you could get it onto something like
Don't-
a cart that I'm gonna create.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, it recharged.
He's
So
creating
Is
a
that
cart.
a medium-sized cart? Would
That's good.
be it'd be more like one of those like what's it called not like a wheelbarrow. It's the
Well, what is medium sized?
medium-sized fits in a 5-foot cube.
Is it 5 foot cube? That was 8 feet.
I believe it is a 5-foot cube. I can check though.
While you guys
Okay.
discuss.
I thought
I'm gonna go get a
medium-sized
snack.
creatures
Alright.
were up to 8 feet. Isn't that right?
Let's see. Medium size fits in a 5-foot by 5. That's for creature size. I don't know if it necessarily.
Huh. Height or length 4 feet to 8 feet. Space. Oh, okay. I
Fits
see.
in a 5-foot by 5-foot
Right.
cube. That's
Takes up that much space. Okay. How big is the shell?
It is large size. I
Okay,
could
well,
say. So
if
it probably.
if I make like a flat card, we could probably tie it to it.
I could say you could probably like. If you made it like yeah, I think you could probably make something that could fit because
Mhm.
it would be if it fits in the cube, it could be like bigger, like
Yeah.
horizontally.
It's not
I
like
guess.
perfectly spherical,
Like-
right? We can put it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
mean, it would. I'd say that if you made like you could make it like, because if you want to work off technicality.
Imagine like a mine cart, but with the front and the back taken out, so we can just kind of slot the shell.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
that's
I'm
what I'm
making
kinda
it from
picturing.
scratch, so I can just make it whatever to.
Yeah, you can
specifically
make
fit
something
this
that
thing.
you can probably make something that fits it. The terrain is kind of rough, so it would be kind of a struggle to get it through some of the places, but it wouldn't be that bad.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm gonna do athletics. For that, correct?
I'll give him a bardic inspiration.
Yeah, so
again.
basically, I'll just say that as you guys are you guys just bringing it back to the Azers right now, or
maybe
do
we
you
should
want
split up?
to hang on to it and try and bring it to the camp and then back, or split up?
What time is it right now?
It is still like pretty early in the day, so I'd
Okay,
say
let's
it's
go to the
probably
camp first.
Yeah, I think
probably
we
like it's probably getting close to noon almost.
Okay,
by
let's go to the
time
camp
Are we
first.
taking the whole snail or just the shell?
Just the shell.
Just
I
the
think.
shell.
The whole
Okay.
snail doesn't seem to have any
Yeah.
Okay.
thing
So we took off
relevant
the
to it.
shell.
Oh no, okay, that's
I'm
fine.
imagining this.
He has a bardic inspiration. Bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm imagining this after we took off the shell.
Does anybody have proficiency in
I'm
athletics
going
to
to
help
go
me?
to the banyo real quick, while you
Okay.
guys figure this out.
Just use your bardic
I
inspiration.
don't.
Yeah. Well, that's a 2.
You can roll twice and pick the higher one for ability checks.
Really?
Yep. Motive potential. It's
Oh
good.
well.
Oh my god. Well, it's
So
a 10.
much for
It's
that.
not terrible.
If somebody has proficiency in athletics to help me, maybe Ricky when he comes back. But
Yeah.
if he does that, then that will be like a 15. But
Mhm.
yeah, I too am actually gonna go use the restroom. I will
All right.
be back soon.
Shall I read?
Sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
um,
Before this, I
Take
checked
something.
the Ballads chat. That's what happened when we took off the show.
Okay.
God,
Yeah, I gotta
what a
go.
cursed show.
I'll, be right back.
All right.
Be right back.
If you're just joining us, we're taking a little bit of a break, so I shall be reading. Let's do Leaves of Grass by Walt Whitman. This is The Cabined Ships at Sea. The cabined ships at sea, the boundless blue on every side expanding, with whistling winds and music of the waves, with large imperious waves, or some lonesome bark buoyed on the dense marine, where joyous full of faith spreading white sails, she cleaves there amid the sparkle and the foam of day, or under many a star at night. By sailors young and old, happily will I, a reminiscence of the land be read, in full rapport at last. Here are our thoughts, voyagers' thoughts. Here not the land, firm land, alone appears. May then by them be said. The sky o'erarches here. We feel the undulating deck beneath our feet. We feel the long pulsation, ebb and flow of endless motion, the tones of unseen mystery, the vague and vast suggestions of the briny world, the liquid flowing syllables, the perfume, the faint creaking of the cordage, the melancholy rhythm. The boundless vista and the horizon far and dim are all here, and this is Ocean's poem. Then falter not, Zero Book, fulfill your destiny. You are not a reminiscence of the land alone, you too, as a lone bark cleaving the ether, purposed I know not, whether yet full of faith. Consort to every ship that sails, sail you, bear forth to them folded my love, dear, for you I fold it, here in every leaf. Speed on my book. Spread your white sails, my little bark, athwart the imperious waves. Chant on, sail on, bear o' the boundless blue from me to every sea. This song for mariners and all their ships. This is To Foreign Lands. I heard that you'd ask for something to prove this puzzle, the New World, and to define America, her athletic democracy. Therefore I send you my poems, that you behold in them what you wanted. To a historian. You who celebrate bygones, who have explored the outward, the surface of the races, the life that has exhibited itself, who have treated of man as the creature of politics, aggregates, rulers, and priests, I, habitant of the allegiances, treating of him as he is in himself, in his own rights, pressing the pulse of the life that has seldom exhibited itself, the great pride in man himself. Chanter of personality, outlining what is yet to be, I project the history of the future. I think I will also go to the bathroom, so the reading shall continue in just a second. I've returned. So, this is a novel called First and Last Men,
Back.
or Last
Hello
and
there.
First Men. Excuse me.
Kenobi, General Kenobi. Ah,
Just give me one
oh, the
second.
stream is
Here
on.
we
Never
are.
mind.
Chapter 1, Balkan Europe. Number 1, the European War and After.
But Kyle,
Observe
I got
now your own epoch of history as it appears to the last men. Long before the human spirit awoke to clear cognizance of the world and itself, it sometimes stirred in its sleep, opened
no.
bewildered eyes, and slept again. One of these moments of
Kyle.
precocious experience embraces the whole struggle of the first men from savagery towards civilization. Oh, did you want to say something?
Kyle.
Yes.
We should pull the trigger on the record player. You know his address?
No, I don't.
Okay. You should be like, hey, I found you. We should go to Barnes and Noble and find a CD, and be like, we want to send it to you.
Yes, that is smart. If you want to send a gift to someone whose address you didn't know, how would you find out the address without giving away the gift?
These are the questions we ask.
You could.
You fake the gift. You say what with the fake gift?
That's what I would
Yeah.
say.
I mean, the CD is not a bad idea.
Mhm.
You could. Interesting. They're not in
Lego
the
Star
phone
Wars
book.
is.
What?
Are they not in the phone book?
Probably not. You just moved there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright. I guess.
Oh, and then Kyle, for the arrangement, I'm at the end of the first chorus.
Nice.
Really easy when you have the whole score.
That's true. You could just like copy it.
I'm back.
You don't have to do any.
The hard part is gonna be when I have to play a double A on Youth because Joni Mitchell sings really high.
Yeah, I don't know about the all youth idea. That's a little.
I don't know.
Into...
I don't have a French horn or a flugelhorn.
Are we all back?
Trumpet though. Is Wilson back?
Trumpet
I am
doesn't
back.
sound
I am in a chest.
dark
band,
enough.
You know.
You need the conical brass. That's why tuba
Horn.
works. Yeah, horn, tuba, youth, flugel.
Yeah, flugel. It's good. You have a flugel, don't you?
No, I don't.
Oh.
See, I have a
Sure.
cornet. Actually, the cornet might work.
Which one is? Oh, it's.
Yeah, when it comes to Joni Mitchell's voice, you need to use conical because it's so open.
Lovely. Is that the word?
I
you're
guess that
looking
makes
for?
sense. I don't really think about conical or cylindrical.
So
Yeah, if I was
Fours.
gonna arrange a piece of music by Joni Mitchell for like wind band or something, it would probably be
Oh,
flugelhorn playing her line
I forgot.
because that's like close-ish.
Forgot what?
I bought new candles and I
Turn
forgot
on
to light
God's
it.
candle.
Nice.
This one's a golden hour. It's
Mm.
too bright to see, but golden hour.
Did you know that I
What does it
hate
smell
candles with almost all my heart?
Why do you hate
Why?
candles?
Because when I had really bad asthma, my mom would burn them all the time, and it would make me, have a no bueno experience.
So,
Makes sense.
Your, your mom.
but is that a candles thing or is that more of a mom thing?
Definitely candles.
What? Your mom triggered your asthma because she wanted smoking?
Well, usually I would just come home and there would be candles burning and be like, oh.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay, that, yeah.
Okay.
Or I'd like go down the stairs and there'd be candles burning and be like, fuck this noise.
I was thinking she'd like come into your room dressed like
No.
She's like, is that?
Victorian era, like a Victorian era late night gentleman,
Yeah.
like a upturned sleeping cap and like a lit candle and a holder.
You just had a nightmare, and she comes in like, "Are you okay, sweetie? It's all fine. It was just a dream."
Are you being visited by
My spirit.
Kind of sounds like Ebenezer Scrooge, kind of. Have you been
Yeah.
visited by spirits?
Which Ebenezer Scrooge? George C. Scott, Michael Caine, or Patrick Stewart? Those are the top three.
Patrick
Or
Stewart.
Jim Carrey?
Michael Caine. Really?
Patrick Stewart. Yep. Michael Caine was in the Muppets Christmas Carol.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's very
okay,
good.
yeah.
And he's
Yeah.
very good. Yeah.
Jim Carrey
Okay.
also did the animated one.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey
Yeah.
did the animated one. That's correct.
What do you know?
You know, I still remember the
Ooh.
what's it called? The trailer for A Series of Unfortunate Events. And I remember when they're talking about Jim Carrey playing Count Olaf, they're like, Jim Carrey, Jim Carrey, Jim Carrey. And then he's like, very unthinkable happened. And that's what I think about every time I hear Jim Carrey.
What?
I wish I had a.
Watch the Series of Unfortunate Events trailer, like the original one from
I
2003 or
don't think I
whatever.
want to. I
Good
don't.
show, though.
I don't think I'm
think
gonna
so.
do that, Ricky.
All right.
Why,
Anyway,
scared?
All right.
Yes.
So yeah, what are we doing, guys?
it's a good question. I think we go to the ship first.
Well, we have that
Yeah.
shell with us, right? Aren't we gonna
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
turn that in first, instead of hauling it all around? in
Yeah, we
this
should do that.
desert?
I guess
Maybe you
so.
split up.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and split the party. Sounds like a great idea to me.
What happens?
I'm gonna go back to the ship to see my crew.
Your crew.
I'm too used to Call of Cthulhu.
Let's not split up. Let's go to the Azers first. and
Yeah.
then-
Let's get that done, and then
Go
we'll.
to the Azers first. Okay.
Yeah.
With the show.
Never a terrible idea. So yeah, you're just gonna lug it back to the Azers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is your
Okay.
carrying capacity? I'm curious. What's your strength score?
My strength is maxed out.
20.
So
Okay.
20. That's the wrong thing.
So multiplied by 15. So that's
20 times 15.
250 or 300 pounds.
Yeah.
That
Wait.
seems low for 20 strength. Okay.
20 times 15.
He does have
1500.
a powerful build though.
Oh, that's
So-
right. So what is it?
I actually have. I lost everything when we came to the Astral Sea, so I'm like
He doesn't
Double.
have any.
So 600
on
pounds.
him.
Your carrying capacity is 600 pounds.
600 pounds. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
600.
That's what 20 strength should be already, in my opinion. But
Hey, 600
yeah.
pounds is a lot.
yeah, but come on, 20 strength.
And
300
I'm-
pounds isn't even like normal humans can lift that much. I mean, not normal,
But
but you know,
no, but, like,
deadlifters can lift that much.
carry, but like can
Yeah,
carry
but-
that for a
but, like,
duration.
A 20 strength character shouldn't be carrying as much as a deadlifter can lift. It should be exponentially more.
Well, a deadlifter can lift it once.
Yeah, exactly. If a normal person can lift it, then
Mhm.
it's dumb for that to be like the limit of
Mhm.
like a 20, because 20 strength is like the strongest you can be without magic in a fantasy world. Anyway,
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. So you guys make it back to the Azers, and they are kind of confused. But the one who you had met, who told you a little bit about the flail snails, they
sorry, what are they called?
Flail
the flail
snail.
snail,
Oh, okay.
flail snails. Yep, that's the actual name.
Hell
like it. I'm there for it.
I agree. So these so they kind of you kind of do the thing
Julie, do the thing.
Julie, do the thing.
So yeah, you guys give them. You're just gonna like hand it over, basically. Is that what you're thinking?
Uncultured.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Julie, do the thing.
So
Didn't
let
we
me
want to barter for it?
check the
Well,
thing.
what?
Let me
Yeah. What are we getting for it?
Yeah.
So I will tell you. Can somebody make me a wisdom or intelligence roll? Actually, I think it's arcana. I think it'd be arcana in this.
I can give advantage on
Spanky, you're up.
Thank you.
with
Yeah.
advantage.
Where is my? How much does this go?
Boom.
23.
23. Yeah.
Wow.
So you'd
Yeah,
probably
dude.
know that this would be worth about 5,000 gold.
Let's
in
go.
value.
Nice.
1,000 each.
Big.
I was.
Big numbers.
You have like no gold
Big
on you
dollars.
though. So basically,
got
the
50.
options that they present to you are that they could make you one for no gold cost, for just the giving them the shell. They could make you one shield that has the same anti-magic property as the flail snail, which you guys didn't get to experience, but it is.
Yeah, we did. I tried to spell it.
Well, you didn't get to experience the other effects on the D6.
Oh, okay. What are the other effects? Can I ask them?
Yes. So you roll a D6 when. So first of all, advantage on saves against spells, and disadvantage on attack rolls made by spells. And then I will say that for the sake of this says that it lasts for 1 month, but I'm gonna change it, so that here. Let me type it into a little thing so that we have it. So advantage on saves against spells.
You said you guys were after a warlock, right?
Yes.
So
Yes,
let's do
that would be-
this.
A shield sounds very nice.
Yes. So, and this is going to be kind of a
If
limited
all of
magic.
you guys are okay with that being.
Oh, actually, let me
like a
control
Helio.
Z
Well,
that.
let's hear the other options.
Give me 1 second. So you have. So basically, it would give you a shield that has decent anti-magic properties. They could pay you like they don't have a lot of gold, like on them, but they could give you gemstones in equivalent value, that you could convert and or use for spell components, or that could go towards a magic item, which magic items are very expensive, and I have a chart somewhere that I will pull up. It's in.
Would there be any payment associated with the shield making?
It would be because the shell can be used to make 3. So they would give you 1, and they would keep the rest of the shell. That would be the payment.
For the extra.
The payment for the extra would be the labor required to make the shield. Because making a shield is expensive and time intensive.
I'm gonna turn to the rest of the party. Right, how much gold do you guys got on you?
50.
I have 50 as well.
They are all broke as fuck.
Okay, well, not for
I
me,
mean,
because you're not part of their party just yet.
Wait, didn't
Okay,
they
so
also want the crystal?
No, they didn't care about the
They just told us
crystal.
how to track it with the crystal. So 100.
So
What if
it is-
we?
What's it called?
Well,
What if we?
here's
theoretically
my
just got
problem with
metal?
the shield. You're gonna take the shield. You're gonna run off and do your
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's why I don't really feel that comfortable doing that. You know.
Well, no, that's fine for the 3 of you. And I point to Crete, Henry, and Petra. But as someone who's only in the group on a temporary, personal situation basis, it leaves me hanging a little dry. Now, for your 100 gold, I'll say you can make the shield.
Yeah, what he said.
I don't have much use for the shield, but if Petra
I don't know.
would
That's
like
all
to
in my
It
use
mind.
benefits your party overall to have it.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Do
I,
you think? I mean, we
Although
probably
you
have
use a
money.
two-handed sword, don't you?
Is the sword two-handed?
Yeah.
okay.
Both of them.
You do use a two-handed sword.
Yeah. So like,
Could they reforge it into a smaller sword?
It wouldn't have the same effect, and it's too brittle for a sword.
Oh wait, you're a hexblade, right?
mhm.
Well, then you can just summon a new weapon, can't you?
I don't think that's how this would work.
I think your weapon can like take different forms, or whatever.
The Sword of Gnosis or whatever.
Yeah, Mr.
This is like an artifact though, so
Yeah.
it works a
Oh,
little
I
bit
see.
differently.
Okay. Well, then if you can't use the shield, then let's just take the payment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
So then
or
just
the,
take,
the
or
magic,
you
the
can
magic item discount.
trade it for a different. Yeah, you can use it
Yeah.
for a different. Let me. I
What
just
else?
need to find
What else they got?
Mhm.
What are you buying?
Price 5. Let me find my prices.
Do you have dance shoes? You see, on Napoleon, we could make the finest of magical dance shoes.
So you could get basically a rare item for the cost of. So, let me pull up my magic item donjon. Magic items
Let's
list.
try
So
this out.
anything.
Wow.
These are all so good. I know. 5e magic item. They could pretty much build most items. For the for what that is, you could get like a +1 armor, basically. The armor that they offered you before would be an even trade. Which basically what that armor does is so it's plate armor. And it allows you to cast absorb elements at will, but only against fire damage. So basically,
that might actually be really useful.
it has you can use a basically you use a reaction to grant yourself resistance against fire damage, and then your next weapon attack deals an extra d6 of fire damage if you're hit by fire damage.
That might be really useful.
Wait, what
But-
is
Yeah.
this? The armor?
That's the armor that they showed you before.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, so we can get a rare, and again, that'll benefit your party. Is there any chance you could also throw in something a little more mundane?
So,
Any
if
chance
you do
you
a
could
rare-
make a cloak of many fashions?
do I look like a seamstress?
Can we get a Technicolor dream coat?
Yes.
So you can look at the list of there's like the list of magic items. I can put it in the chat if you want to look. Oh, that's the
Yes,
wrong
please.
chat. I'll put it in the Ballads chat, and you guys can take a look. I'll say that a rare you can get like one rare item for an even trade, or you can get like 3 or 4. I'd say you could probably get a uncommon item for each of you, or one rare item, because rare items are much harder
Could I
to make.
negotiate for a rare and a common?
One rare and one common for the group. Yeah, I think that would work.
Okay. You think you could build me, and I'm gonna like show him a little design of a charlatan's die?
Charlatan's die is it's basically just a weighted die, right?
It's a die, except I can choose what number it rolls.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
a set of charlatan's dice, perhaps.
Yeah, sure. They could forge you one.
Excellent. Well, I would say that I would.
It does
consider
require
that...
attunement.
Yeah,
Which is
that's
funny.
fine. I would consider that a fair trade for allowing your group to do whatever you wish.
Cool.
With the shell's profits. What say you?
So basically, you'd be getting that plate mail. It's just it doesn't have a +1 to it, but it does have the yeah. does have that effect of basically you have on-demand resistance to fire damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I left it like that. I think that is fair.
Excellent.
Cool.
Uh,
So yeah, basically, I'll just I'll send you the thing in DM if I can find it. Yeah, it is forge plate armor. So basically, just you can add a plate armor to your thing, Ricky. And I will just DM you the thing, Mr. Bungo. Yeah, forge plate armor. While attuned to this armor, the user can cast absorb elements at first level at will, but only against fire damage.
All
And
right.
so you can just add that spell to your thing. Cool. And the Azer seems satisfied with the trade. They don't really do anything here other than chill. So.
All right.
So you guys will, now that you've gone back to the Azer camp, you will not be able to make it to the camp until nightfall, or you won't be able to make it to the
ship.
before nightfall.
I'm gonna ask one of them, what's the situation on traveling at night? How much more dangerous does it get?
Since you are known to be an ally, less dangerous than it would be otherwise with the Kruthiks. However, the land sharks can sometimes hunt a little bit more at night because they don't have great vision in the light. However, they have better vision in the. They have comparably alright vision in the dark.
Oh, perhaps best to just send another message with Ring Owl and move in the morning then.
Perhaps.
Intrigued.
All right,
in
really
theory.
read on? All right, Henry, do your thing, or Spanky, do your thing.
What's the
Right.
message you're sending?
We'll let him decide this one, I guess.
oh, why would you?
Oh, why would you say
Why
that?
would you
Why?
do that?
Come on, man. Every
It's gonna be
time.
interesting.
Right. What's the message again? What's the gist?
We basically want to. Let's see. We want to make sure that all the survivors are there, and that they've stayed put until the rescue ship arrives, so that none of them discover the Azers.
Make sure that all the survivors are there.
Yep.
And stay put. Because. What?
We don't mention the Azer part, obviously, because we don't want them to discuss. Yeah, you know what? I'll just write it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's okay, I'll
Give
get
him the wise
Captain, ensure. Writing again. We will be to the ship as soon as possible. We received your message about the
Type it in.
sending
Type
stone
it
and the
in.
rescue ship coming back to save us, and we'll be returning most likely first thing tomorrow. In the meantime, ensure that all survivors are in place, though I'm sure you already know the procedure. And signed, Timothy Q. Barnum. I read it with my trunk, by the way.
They should sign as the
I would,
group.
I would be disappointed if you didn't.
Oh,
Sign
signed
as.
the Astral Masters.
Mhm.
And then I write like by the way, the Astral Masters is the group name.
Yeah.
And you list us all.
Yeah.
There's a picture of all of us on the back and like
Like
Power
There's like
Ranger
a-
stances.
I do like a quick doodle.
Yeah.
Oh no, I create a photograph.
Hey. It's like bad Photoshop.
Mm-hmm.
I create a beautiful painting.
All right,
and send it
wonderful.
out with Ring Out.
Cool. And so your message delivered. You are able to spend another night just kind of hanging out with the Azers.
Hey, what was 0227? Was it
Which one?
the one that whoever's like near us, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say that there's one near you guys. 6732 is like one that might be close to you guys.
Okay. Well,
Not me just smashing the keyboard and getting the.
tell me.
Numbers.
I don't suppose you have any spellcasters in your midst. Are Azers able?
We have a limitation on our spellcasting.
What sort of limitation?
We cannot cast spells.
Okay, so this. Okay. Not even with the way of the wizard.
It is possible, but we have never been allowed to learn. We have
No.
a certain amount of inbuilt magic affinity in the way that we can create items that are infused with magic. However, directly casting spells is not something that we are able to do.
So you're like some sort of artificial blacksmith, some sort of artificers, if you will.
Perhaps.
Some kind of Suicide Squad.
Well, I was just curious. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
I think
Cool.
unless
Yeah, I think
someone
we're
else
just
wants
gonna
to
go
do a thing.
I'm all good, so I'm probably gonna just head to bed.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm asleep.
Alright.
Get my fucking 8 hours.
Outstanding. Yeah, you guys can take your long rest.
Yeah, regain
And
my.
Nice.
I like
Regain
get,
everything that I
have you guys?
I
have
get
you
my
guys
one
taken any
rage.
You guys would probably expect the arrival. Actually, I'll say rewind it a little bit. You would probably expect the arrival of the ship the next morning
Okay. Well, yeah,
or
we'll
the
be able
next
to head out
day at
then.
some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll inform the Azers of that.
Okay. Did you have informed them before that there'd be a ship coming, or
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Okay. that's right? So you'll let them know, and I'll say that now you don't want to do anything else before you take your rest.
I think we'll just head out first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
At first
Yeah,
light.
I mean you can start your rest as early as you want, pretty much. You're back.
Yeah.
You were back in the town by like 6 o'clock. So what time? How early do you guys want to do your leave?
Let's fucking do it like right then, and then we'll just sit around till first daybreak
Sure.
and head out.
Yeah. For
Awesome.
the
Yeah.
name, we sleep at 6.
So yeah,
Yeah.
the Azers don't really have to sleep very much. They kind of just have to recharge basically by touching the magma. And so they kind of work. You can hear them faintly working through the night. And when you come out the next morning, it seems that the town is pretty much entirely like disguised under a layer of newly hardened magma. So it looks almost like a wave of lava had washed over the town and had solidified. And there's just a little tiny opening where you guys can leave.
Most impressive.
It is what we do.
It seems so.
All right,
Good
we
luck,
better head out.
travelers. Please
Thank you.
return if you discover the secret. Please return. We will be most gracious.
Of course.
Will do.
And they give you kind of a fist to chest salute as you guys leave. And yeah, so it is first daybreak. It's relative to the planet because the time is a little bit different, but it's about 4 a.m. approximately. And yeah, you guys start making your way on foot. I'm going to need survival and perception check on your way back to the ship, please.
I can
I'll do
Ha-
perception.
I can
However
help
you
you
wanna
with
do it.
perception.
23.
Not that you needed it.
23. Really good.
Who wants to do survival?
I have 0, so probably not me.
I also have 0.
Thank you.
Uh,
It's a
I'll give
wisdom
I'll give
skill.
one
I have
bardic inspiration.
I have one for survival, so I guess.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
to
give a
you.
bardic
Why do we let the
inspiration.
elephant make the perception check? What's wrong with us?
He's good at everything.
His high.
Yeah, I'm a bard. I can make whatever.
19.
19.
That's good, yeah.
pretty
So yeah, you
good.
guys are able to retrack that same path. You pass by the spot where you had taken the snail shell off. Underneath the shell of the snail, you see like a crater, and the body of the snail that you had left behind is gone.
Oh,
Something
Okay.
has been there.
Do you know what my lowest ability score or my lowest skill score is, Ricky?
what?
It's a 1 because Jack of all trades gives me a +1 to everything.
And you have a 0 bonus to your strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Very cool.
Only slightly annoyed.
So yeah, you
I
guys.
also rolled incredibly well, but yeah, that's
Yeah.
bards.
Bards are very cool. So yeah, you guys. It's pretty uneventful journey so far. I will say, Timothy, as you look up into the sky, you are able to see through the kind of misty, murky Ethereum, the lights of a solar sailor beginning to enter the planetoid's orbit.
I smell something.
Very far. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. So yeah, you make it.
That's
You're
pretty
probably about half. You estimate that you're probably about halfway back to the wreckage of the ship.
Alright, let's keep heading.
Cool.
Did we receive a letter back at this point, by the way? Like, did Ringal?
Oh yes, I'll say that the Ringal arrived early in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
and basically said to hurry up. They're expecting the ship by midday. So
Okay. Yeah.
by this
Yeah.
point, so you guys left the first light about 4 a.m. 1st watch was about 6 hours of, or I'll say about 4 hours. So it is about 8 a.m. at this point. The sun is starting to get a little bit higher in the sky. And yeah, you guys are making your way to the ship. I'm going to need another survival check, or another perception, another survival, please.
All right. I guess I'll do survival this time.
Whoever does perception, I can help
21.
you.
I think third time's the charm. You can go
I can give you
very
advantage.
well. Perception.
Perception.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I have two
Ready?
perception now.
What?
I have 2 perception now.
Reed is a bardic
Okay, well,
inspiration,
Ringal
so
has
I gave
3.
one to him. So do the perception
Yeah,
check.
and
Reed.
then I can help.
I can too.
Go
So
for it.
me? Is it?
Do
Yeah.
it for Ringal, yeah.
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 With
He
advantage.
already has advantage. So
Are you
it doesn't
kidding?
help.
Okay.
It's
14? Yeah. So yeah,
Your
as
health
you
sucks, dude.
Yeah.
you
That's
don't
the
feel
best
bad.
one
What's
so
going on?
far, and that's
He
still not
hasn't.
that
He hasn't
great.
been the same since you brought him
He
back.
died.
Yeah.
You sacrificed him.
Fucking died.
He's
yeah.
shook 24/7.
He's pissed at you. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, why
Yeah,
the
you
fuck?
can tell that through the owl's kind of like really jittery about like looking down. Like it sees the little holes in the like where the tunnels, and it just fixates on them for long periods of time.
You know, the owl. I understand that it's a sort of creation of yours, but it still seems to have some form of sentience. You need to care for it, reassure it, do what you would with a real animal.
Nah. It's like my slave, right?
No.
Not
Hey.
sure
Just
this
like my-
planet to be saying things like that on.
I'm gonna put my hand onto.
No, the word slave comes from the Robotnik word. Oh wait, not robot. The word robot comes from a Slavic word that means slave.
Yeah.
I don't like that. People really
Okay,
are
well,
for that.
it's more like my thrall. I'm in full control.
I would not
So-
compare yourself to the Mind Flayers.
Wow.
You called yourself heroes, did you not?
We didn't.
Yeah.
He did.
So yes.
Well, so far you
I
seem the
Oh
least
my-
heroic of the bunch, if I may say so.
Yes.
It's my
It
owl.
would mean we would get along quite well in the day-to-day, but
True.
your perception of yourself seems to be a little skewed.
Always has.
Give me
been.
one
Sorry.
second to set
Can't
this
help
up.
what I am.
So yes, as you
Yes, you certainly
are,
can. I'm not saying you should, but you can.
No, that's not true. change is
as
on
you
me.
are making your way.
Just as I learned to not be a salsa dancer.
I'm gonna put my hand onto Timothy's shoulder, and I'm just gonna tell him, I've learned to try to stop teaching him things. He just
Listen,
won't learn.
I have no stake in this. If he wants to falsely pass himself off as a hero, I frankly congratulate him that he's pulled off the lie so well. But
Why?
if he
Well, hold on.
earnestly believes himself to be a hero, I do think eventually these actions will catch up with him.
I feel like hero is point of view. Everyone's a hero to somebody. So technically, I'm sure I'm a hero to someone somewhere.
Well, I don't know.
Those people are probably dead.
What?
Fair enough.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll
Well,
never know.
yeah, that would, yeah.
Got him.
And they all
That
lived
sounds like not my
happily
problem.
ever after.
Dead parents joke. Got him. Got him.
Everyone has dead parents.
My
Fine.
parents are alive and well, though I haven't spoken to them in years. Actually,
you
they might be
assume.
dead. I haven't been on the planet for 10 years.
Probably check that out.
Fucking map lied to me.
What can you do?
Put a
I don't
pin in-
pretend to be a hero.
I've lied to me.
There we go.
Yeah, I
It
don't-
said 37 by
Neither do I.
56, and it was 38 by 56. You fucking loser.
True.
I
Bully him.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, I do pretend to be a hero quite often, but I know it's a lie, and that's the
Alright.
important part.
So yes, I will say that with that 14, Ringowl is able to spot kind of a line of disturbed earth ahead of you somewhere on your path. Like moving.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's not great.
And as you guys are seeing, now it's pretty visible to the naked eye that the solar sailor is beginning to descend
I'm
towards the
gonna
planet.
use I'm gonna I guess I'll. Hey, Spanky, you have that sneaking magic, don't you? Might be a good time for it. And I'm gonna use silent image to again make like a rock, like an illusion of a rock around us, and
Okay.
just slowly.
It's still
have us
several
move.
miles away, but
Oh,
it is
several
in your
miles.
path.
Okay.
So yeah, it's still like
Eventually, when it comes to it, I will do that.
okay. Yeah, it is
Okay.
still fairly far away. So
Yeah, and I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
okay. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'll make the image of like a dust storm.
All right. Cool. Oh, that should be on the token line. Very cool. So yes. As you get a little bit closer, you begin to see signs of the disturbed earth. As you're walking through kind of a slot canyon, you're probably about, let's see. You'd guess you're probably about.
You're uploading this to YouTube, so that dance is gonna be on.
Yeah, I was just about to say
Amazing.
that was the worst dancing
Amazing.
I've ever done.
So yeah, you're probably about another 8 to 10 miles from the camp,
Okay.
and you hear kind of like a rumbling
Yeah.
below the earth.
Silent image, dust cloud.
Okay.
Do the thing.
Pass Without Trace.
And I'm also gonna use prestidigitation just to safeguard this time.
What are you
Um,
prestidigitationing?
I'll like do some smells off in the distance. Actually, you know what? This thing is probably sensing us by vibration, right?
That might be an
okay.
assumption.
I'm gonna make a gong.
I'm gonna make a gong.
I'm gonna
Alright.
create a gong with my performance of creation, and I'm gonna ring it real loud.
Wait, what if we can ring it from afar? I could use
Mage
Yeah,
hand.
mage hand,
Yes!
yes!
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, okay, so I'm gonna put you on this this map real quick. So this is kind of
Yes.
the area where you're at. So
Wow.
these ignore these like kind of things. They're like natural. Assume that the little building is like a natural
Yeah, sure.
rock formation. Yeah.
Oh, why is it so low quality?
Yeah,
Oh, it just
I think
loaded.
it should.
Computer.
It'll once it
not.
loads in.
It's not.
Yeah,
Oh,
when it loads,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, it just gives it a
Alright.
second to
That's
load in.
fine.
Okay.
Ah,
Alright.
there we go.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna.
I might have
So we're
overestimated
all
what's
the way at the
to counter.
bottom. Is that right?
Yeah, you guys are walking through this here, but it's fine.
Okay.
So where is the vibration coming from? Which direction?
You guys are level 4.
there.
There's 5 of you, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
I say with a panicked voice.
I mean, that should. I mean, we'll see. That should be. You guys
Well,
should.
hey,
be fine.
hey. Let's see how this goes first.
All right. So where are you putting the gong?
I
Where
love that
is-
sentence.
Where's putting
Where's the thing?
Where are we headed? Like what?
So
what's
you
the
are
way we're
headed
trying to go?
like approximately down towards the south in this area.
Okay.
Where we
And where's
located?
the vibrations coming
Okay.
from?
It's hard to tell with a. You can make a perception check for me.
I will do that.
I will give you advantage.
Okay.
I have a
21.
21. I'll take the 21. Yeah. So it's vaguely coming. You think you can hear it come from kind of this area.
Okay. Then let's.
Although
make the-
it. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You can kind of hear it like moving around like over here. You can see evidence of it kind of all around this area.
Uh
Let's
huh.
just put it like right in
Let's
this
put the gun like
center
here.
area.
I feel
Okay.
like
Where?
I feel like over there. It's just sort of.
Okay.
Yeah, in this
attractive
Can you
chasm
draw a
right in the
gong for
corner.
me?
Sure.
Just for my own
Um,
entertainment.
Can you draw a gong for me?
I love D&D.
I believe in you.
That's not
Hey,
half
that's
bad.
not too bad. Yeah.
Not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. And so yeah, you guys pass without trace. Is that right?
This is a great plan. Pass without
Yeah.
trace and silent image to create
Okay.
like, to make us in like a dust storm basically.
Outstanding.
And then pass
Um,
without trace, and I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make like some meat smells over in that direction as well.
All right. So you guys-
Vibrations and
Zach,
meat.
do your thing.
All right.
I'm gonna use mage hand.
All right. Can I do stealth checks first? And
For
I will
all-
have it do a perception check at disadvantage.
Excellent.
Is the self check for all
because
of
it is
us?
being distracted by the you
Yes.
and you guys get to add 10 to that as well.
So 21.
22.
21, 22. Okay.
29.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm
The
invisible.
lowest one is 21. Wow.
Let's see. We're gonna whisper the roll because that's more fun.
I rolled.
Alright.
Oh, we both rolled 11. We have the highest modifiers. We both rolled 11. That's,
All right.
Wow.
How ironic.
All right. What's the lowest roll?
21.
21.
21. Okay. So
Blackjack.
you guys kind of pass without trace. You're kind of walking. You can't see out of this tornado.
Well, we know where the gong is.
And you just hear gong,
Just keep ringing it. Just keep ringing it.
gong.
Yeah, do the thing where you like use the mallets from the outside and go in.
I don't think a mage hand is quite that dexterous, but okay. It's kind of echoing around the canyon, and you hear the vibrations kind of pause for a moment.
If a creature discerns the illusion for what it is, the creature can see through the image. So we can see through it because we know it's an illusion.
Okay, so yeah, you
Yeah.
guys can. Well, on Thursday? No, I can't. I'm
Wait.
literally getting my wisdom teeth out that morning.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Good for
Um,
you.
I
I
should do
have,
that.
I have to
Using
go to the.
opioids.
Eat
I've
some
been
ice.
meaning to do that.
No, that's tonsillitis.
I will probably
cream
be eating
too.
no, I won't be eating anything solid for a couple of days
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, it sucks.
I
Yeah,
got.
I had
I
Alright.
snack packs for like a week.
So
Oh,
yes,
damn.
you guys hear the shuffling kind of stop for a moment, and then, or the rumbling kind of stop for a moment, and then lunges out towards the gong, just obliterates it. You see it just go bing bang bing bang. So yeah, you guys are probably gonna have moved down to about here by now.
Okay.
Um.
I'm gonna use the second level slot. I'm gonna make another gong.
Woo, okay. Where are you gonna put the gong this time?
Let's put
Right
that.
Put it like over here.
Yeah, let's put that like over there.
Okay, I'm gonna need another stealth roll from you guys, and we're gonna have it do perception this time.
Okay, 26.
26, baby.
Ooh.
I'm even more stealthy.
21 again.
Oh god, okay. Oh,
17,
no.
no.
Oh, also, Ricky, just a reminder that because you're wearing heavy armor, you're gonna have disadvantage on your stealth checks.
Yeah, doesn't matter
So-
that time, but yeah.
So that is a 17 from Petra.
Yep.
All right.
Come on.
So
baby.
the creature, you hear it like maul the gong, right? It seems to know that it's been had, and it dives back underground. You see it start moving towards the other gong, but Petra is just kind of trying to be stealthy, but it's like clink, 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 the clanking of metal armor. This thing kind of, you see it stop, and then you just see this like line of dirt on the ground just kind of coming towards you. Roll initiative.
Because we see that, can we prepare ourselves to murder?
No.
Okay, fine.
There's no, I'm not gonna let you prepare an action, but
Oh, I got the same one as
Okay.
the.
We all roll.
It
roulette.
wow, that is
Okay.
what? Wait, what? That's
We're all
317.
17.
Wait. Okay. What's your dex bonuses? Crete, what's your dex bonus?
I have a +2 to Dex.
Oh my god.
I have 1.
Okay.
That's
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
What?
That's
Jesus,
so funny.
that's 417.
Okay, so
That's insane.
your bonus is +2. What's your bonus, Timothy?
3.
Okay, so you're gonna go first.
Oh no, 2.
and
2.
then
Dex bonus 2.
Dex
2.
bonus 2. Okay, so you guys can decide between each other which one of you
I'll
goes
go
first.
first. I'm gonna give
Yeah,
you Bardic
yeah,
Inspiration.
And
so
what's your dex, Ricky?
1.
+1. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna go before this creature. Wow, that is
Five
hilarious.
17s.
317.
Four, counting the beast.
All right, so it launches out of the ground, or actually, it's still, you can still see that it's underground, so it will have like, I'll say it has half cover, because it is underground, but it is moving towards you. I'll just make sure to clarify. Half cover is,
+5 to AC.
I believe that's correct. I will
Yeah.
check though. Cover PHB. Half cover is +2 bonus to AC. 3/4 is +5.
Can I ask, what did it roll at disadvantage to its perception? Was it 17?
It was a straight roll that time because it knew that it was a.
Oh,
It
okay.
normally has advantage. It rolled a 20.
Oh, I see.
It rolled a unnatural
Oh,
20.
I see.
It has very high thing. It has very high perception. So yeah, it rolled a 20. The previous time it rolled an 18, or it rolled a 18 at disadvantage.
Mm.
So it's been rolling pretty well on those. So yes, it is gonna have half cover, so another +2 to its AC.
A +2. Okay.
And it is booking it. It is booking it towards you, Lieutenant Zach. What are you doing?
Alright, as my bonus action, I'm going to use steady aim to give
Okay.
advantage to my short bow attack.
Okay, cool.
So I'm going to do the attack.
18.
18. With
Did
the
I add advantage to it? Do I just click on
That
sneak
is
attack?
advantage.
Yeah, that
No,
is
that's
the
advantage
18
to
is
higher,
advantage.
Up to 2.
Ah, I see.
you
Okay.
take the shot, and it's just kind of, because it is underground, it just kind of knocks off of the ground. Just kind of bounces off to the side.
How much additional AC did you say it got? 2?
+2, yeah.
Okay.
So the attack is on target, but it's because it is underground, it is much harder to hit.
Do I
Effectively.
still have my bardic inspiration?
Bardic Inspiration lasts for how long? 10 minutes?
10
Oh,
minutes.
never mind.
So,
So
It's
no.
been like
Yeah.
a whole day.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been like
Oh,
most
yeah.
of the day.
Usually things reset after a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Timothy, what are you doing? You see
Okay,
the
I'm
first arrow
gonna-
just gonna ptink.
I'm gonna give Crete Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And then I am going to use the dash action.
Fucking
Start
runs
running.
away. Alright.
Cool. Good luck, buddy.
I'm gonna start running. Be like, I believe in you, Crete.
Like,
You got this, buddy.
thanks.
Jesus Christ.
Well, boys, would you believe it? The time has come yet again to rage.
I need you to make. Oh, actually, just kidding. You don't need to do that yet. Okay,
Yeah,
roll
I'll
d6
do-
for me.
D8.
Or d8. D8.
It's a 1. Shadowy
Oh, very
tendrils
shadowy
lash
tendrils.
around each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or
Is
take
it within
1.
30? It's not quite within 30 feet of you yet.
But
I'll
it-
say that you can move,
Yeah.
and then you can do it.
Yeah. So.
And you also gain that d12 in temporary hit points. And that's only on the first round. So roll a d12,
Okay.
and then it's a con save. It has pretty good con, but it doesn't succeed, so it
Got
takes 4 points of necrotic damage.
4
Not
damage.
bad.
Nice.
Let me
Yeah,
add
you
that
guys see
4, 10.
Crete like fucking. I picture him. It looks like a hernia is how I picture it. Like just fucking. And just kind of this black tendril just shoots through the like sand and just crashes into this creature as it kind of.
It's. Did it save? I forgot.
It did not save.
Okay, then it took a D12.
Yeah,
Oh.
it took the 4 damage.
Four,
I just
four,
did the 4
yeah.
damage.
Oh,
Um,
that's what it. Okay, what was my?
that also
temp-
gives you temp HP equal to that as well.
Okay, so it is. Okay, so 4. I'm not close enough to hit it, so I'm gonna
Not quite.
chuck a javelin at him.
Oop, I don't know why I clicked that. That's unfortunate. That
That's
should still be a
okay.
17.
Yeah, I want to throw one of my javelins at him. This
Okay.
does not have rage.
Not gonna have rage. Yep.
Ooh.
And that is gonna hit though. Yeah.
All right, that is 8. I'm
Cool.
done.
For 8 damage, yeah.
Down.
As you get closer, you're able to like get a good beat on it. It does look like it is about to surface, and you manage to jam a javelin just a few feet away, and it kind of hits it right in the nose, right as it's about to surface.
Mhm.
And Petra, what are you doing? You see
Let's
Crete
see.
charge in towards the creature.
Is this tendril?
I'm gonna run to here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna pew.
Oh yeah.
Actually, can I hex it? Is that a bonus action?
Hex is a bonus
I
action.
think it is,
What
yeah.
ability are you hexing?
Uh,
Are you doing your relentless hex or your hexblade hex or your hex spell hex? Because those are two different things.
Oh,
Both
I
are a
don't know.
bonus action though.
Okay, so the hexblade hex is
Extra damage, better crits.
Oh yeah, the vow of enmity.
No, it's the hexblade's curse.
Oh.
Vow of enmity is a paladin thing.
Hmm.
Similar though.
Ooh.
I'm gonna tell you this is gonna be your only combat today. So
Well, we
Have
already have
fun.
Oh,
one.
yeah, we already had
Um,
one.
no, that
Yeah,
wasn't today. That was yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
like
do that.
in game. Yeah.
Ah,
In
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
I see. Yeah.
not
And
Um,
then pew.
Oh!
See?
So
Nice.
outstanding. All right.
Oh.
Okay, so that is a 11 points of damage. That's pretty good. And it also, what's your proficiency bonus?
2 should be
2, right?
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
adds another 2 damage to it.
Yeah.
What does your Hexblade's curse look like?
So I cast a curse against it.
So basically,
I don't know.
What does it look like?
I
though?
feel like
I'll flavor it for you if you'd like.
I feel like it would be kind of like a Ghost Rider. So really stupid.
I feel like you just kind of like in your head, you like your sword appears, and it kind of is like the UI of like a fighter jet, where it like and you just like get this
You
fucking
take on like the shadowy form of
Of a fighter
like,
jet.
of the Ocean Master.
Fighter
The
jet.
armor of the Ocean Master.
You kind of swing your blade towards it, and it, like, it's like you're throwing, like, you know those things that you use to throw balls to a dog?
Hmm. Yeah, like a
It's
chuck.
like that, but with
A
your
ham.
sword as you just launch this Eldritch Blast
what?
at it. You guys have never seen him do this before.
Yeah, I was running from the worm before. I'm not running from him.
Yeah, you like full-on Joker laugh as he launches a ray of black crackling energy towards the
Which
the
Joker?
creature. That's it.
Yeah, which joke?
Yeah, which-
Yeah, which Joker?
And yeah, as he does that, the boule launches itself from the ground. I do need
Probably. For
I need Crete to make a strength or dex save, please. Your choice.
Do I have advantage on deck saves? I
You
forgot.
should. Yeah.
You do have advantage on dex saves.
But my strength
Oh.
save is higher.
How much higher?
I have a +2 to dex and then a +7 to strength.
So it's approximately equal. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
up to you.
Advantage was kind of like +5. You have a bardic inspiration.
That's true. I'll
As
do
well,
the
yep.
I'll do the dex just in case it's
Sure. Go
there's
for
a
it.
higher option. 19.
19. Okay, yeah, that saves. So you are still going to take. That is, and you are also raging, so you are resistant to this. 66 plus 4 or plus 8. Excuse me.
Oh,
Jesus.
66.
Oh wow.
Half.
Two
Divided-
halves.
12.
That's 6 because
Halved
I'm also
twice because you succeeded on the save.
Oh, so
Um,
6.
yeah. It's,
Oh yeah, only 6 damage. Yeah, exactly. That's what
I had
Um,
I had 4 temporary hit points, so I only took 2 actual damage.
you are gonna
If
be
you
pushed,
if you add the bardic inspiration you're saving through, you get 10 hit points. By the way.
and
Do
so,
I
yeah, you
want to do
can-
that?
So yeah, you can. You are shoved out of the way, but it is also. I do need you to make a athletics or acrobatics check for me, please, as it is going to try and drag you underground with it. Okay, you just need to beat an 8. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you rolled a 2.
I beat it
yeah,
though.
you-
It's fine. That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
the
guys
bardic
both
inspiration
kinda,
so
like-
it was literally impossible for him to fail.
Yeah, it was like It's like slippery. So you're kind of both like crash. It is surprised that it just barely hit you. Also, that you're much larger than it expected.
Yeah.
On your dainty little feet.
I'm just gonna.
Leapt through the air, and then it tries to like swat you to bring you underground, but it misses. You manage to like
Yeah.
hold your place and not get pulled under.
I'm just gonna
and with
roar
that-
at it as it's trying to pull me. As I like
And with
get
that,
out
Henry,
of
what are you doing?
Can I? Is it fair to assume that it's already blind because it lives underground? Or would I not know
Possible. It does seem to have like eyes,
that? Oh,
but
maybe not.
What are you thinking?
I was gonna
Yeah.
deafen it, and then maybe that would
it.
get rid of all of its sensory.
Not bad.
not bad, not bad, not a bad idea.
Yeah, whatever. I'll try it.
The rare.
And what kind of save is it? Is it a save?
It's a Constitution save, I think.
Okay, it is fairly sturdy. That is a 25, so it is
That's
not.
not 20.
Eek, eek.
I don't think
You're
I'm gonna
very
beat that.
glad that was not on the attack.
I am.
So yeah, it is successful. So yeah, you kind of. I feel like you do
Necromancy?
like the thing where it's like the see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil,
Yeah,
and
the
then you like
monkeys.
yeah the monkeys, and then you like throw out your little spell, and you just sort of like
Yeah.
Helen Keller, and
What?
just bounces. It just kind of shakes it off,
Okay.
with as if it has no effect.
Oh, oh
That
no.
was-
I'm gonna get canceled for
that
that
What,
one.
yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
he casts that and
Oh.
he says that, I turn like, who? Fuck.
Cool. So with that, it is top of the round, Lieutenant Zach. What are you doing?
Top of the morning
I'm
to you.
gonna use my cunning action as a bonus action to dash and flank the
Do
creature.
you reach? Okay.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna do a rapier attack.
Okay, sure. 44.
Nice.
That's plenty of roll
Jesus.
damage, and that is sneak. You do get sneak attack off that too.
Oh, nice.
It is flanking
That is
too. Yeah,
nice.
nice.
Mhm.
You've gotten above 20 for all your attacks
Ooh.
so far,
You've
Samir.
been doing
Yeah.
real- Woo! Yeah, that is. You.
Nice.
It has kind of like plates of armor all over it, and you manage to like duck down, and while it's like trying to go after Crete, you just like stab it right between two of the pieces of its armor, and it roar.
I love every time you do a roar, how you
It
cut
cuts out,
Yeah.
Yeah, cuts out.
So you just get to hear the ah.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
I always think it's base boosted.
Yeah. All right. And it is going to use a. Oh, actually, no, it's not quite yet.
I think Ricky and I are having kind of a similar night. I rolled a 1 and a 6 that time
Very cool
for the attack.
Yeah.
for the damage. Yeah.
Damage.
All right. With that, Timothy, you see the fight going on behind you as you. What do you do?
So I guess we're not running, huh?
Kinda hard to run away when it goes underground. I can feel
No,
our.
it's not. That's not how movement works. Okay, whatever. Fine. I'm gonna move. Can I get within? That's within 30 feet.
I think so.
Oh, 60 feet. Never mind. The range of the spell is 60 feet.
Okay.
I'm not gonna move that far.
Okay.
Then I'll stay right here and take cover behind this rock.
Okay.
Okay,
And then I'm going to point to. I can angle a 10-foot radius sphere to not include these two, right?
Yeah, I could say you could probably hit
Okay.
it like over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna like point over to this rock.
Okay.
I'm gonna like take out my loot, do a cool flourish. I'm gonna
Okay.
play a fucking power chord,
Hey.
and it's gonna shatter out
Very nice.
to this dude's back,
Okay.
and he has to make
Not
a
a-
con save.
Great roll, but you have a very high spell. It
No.
does save. Is it half
Does save.
damage though?
Half damage. Half damage.
Okay. And is there any other effect on it?
I don't believe so. Hang on, let me just double check. Painfully, half as much damage. No. If
No,
it
it's
were
not a
made of
con
inorganic matter, it would have disadvantage, but that's it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So yeah, it is
Okay.
organic matter. So yeah, you. Look at this. And it just. You can see a bunch of
You cut
rocks
out,
from
yeah.
this
Yeah,
nearby
you cut
cliffside just start tumbling down.
And then I'm gonna give Petra Bardic Inspiration.
Let's
Cool. Good idea.
go. Needed.
Yeah, and with that, Crete, what are you doing?
Buh.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm.
Been rolling very well today.
Yeah. This is probably the last time though. We're getting close to midnight. Oh, this time it is.
Yeah, this is
rage.
gonna be.
We gotta,
You guys,
we gotta
we're
wrap
gonna.
this up. We gotta wrap this up.
It's 15 damage.
Barbarians, dude.
I.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
My-
just and where is Lieutenant Zach is like weaving in and just hitting in between the armor. You're just like crack one of the armor plates with your axe. Just
How's it looking?
and actually, I was about to say, with that, it is going to use its reaction, and it just you see it just kind of launch up and just dive underground. I need Lieutenant Zach and Crete to both make me dexterity saves, please,
Ooh. I'll take
to not fall into the hole that it has made. Okay.
I got a crit and a fail.
And they both save. Yeah, just saves with a 16. Very good.
Nice.
So yeah, it disappears underground.
Okay.
Now we
Um,
run. I'm gonna
Petra,
start
what are
ringing
you
the
doing?
gong.
Petra, what are you doing?
Where's the hole?
I will draw it real quick.
Can we
The
please?
hole.
Shoot
About
all the
right there.
blast into the hole.
Can we just follow
Is it
into
just
the
straight
hole?
down or is it
Down.
angled? I
It
see
does
it?
seem to be. It does seem to be angled, but you can't see the creature down there. It is too dark,
Hmm.
and it's at kind of like an angle. You don't know exactly where it went.
Hmm.
Maybe we
That's
should
a
run.
little sus.
This is
Yeah,
the
I
part
think
where
we
we
should
run.
dip.
It's probably gonna come back up, but yeah, let's run.
We'll deal with it when that happens.
Yeah.
I agree. Let's
Alright.
get. Yeah. Actually, wait a second. It is getting close to midnight. Maybe the cow is right. Maybe we should take care of this and then
Before
walk away.
midnight.
This
Yeah,
is
before
Or
some.
we
midnight.
can run away successfully before
this
midnight.
is, This is
I
some
don't
form
know.
of racism. I don't know what, but it's some
Okay.
form.
The cat, listen to the cow, the little cow. Is that what you called him?
Listen to the cow man.
I am going to. Oh wait, never mind.
It's
Fuck.
still Petra's turn.
Oh, are we still in initiative order?
We are
Okay.
still in
Yeah.
initiative order. Yep.
Hmm.
That
Yeah,
was its
exactly.
reaction. That was its reaction.
Yeah. Oh, I see. That was the
Yeah.
reaction.
Fuck it. We.
Oh man.
Can you make a athletics check for me to see how well you go down in the hole? 15? Yeah, it's not too much of a problem. It's pretty sandy, so I'll say it's difficult terrain. But you don't like tumble over
course.
yourself or anything.
You're
You're
about
about
you can move faster than that thing in the holes.
yeah. You are about you as you like hit the bottom approximately, where it flattens out. You're about 20 feet underground, and you can see that it's like gone straight and at an angle
Hmm.
this way.
Oh.
Oh.
Oof.
I need to see. Let's see.
Do you have anything you can do on your turn?
I was gonna see if there's a way that I could inform my associates.
I will say, are you guys? You can just like yell, I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
right.
yell at
We're right.
them. What
They're both
direction would
right
that be?
there.
Call it south. Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, you
it's
could say
heading
south.
due south.
Okay.
Towards
then-
me?
Alright.
Well, to you
So,
and
as he
Timothy.
says, towards me.
Say it. Say it.
Do it.
It launches out. Oh my god!
Oh no!
Fucking
I got him. I
dead.
have healing. I have healing.
It might
Um,
not matter. This thing.
He
is
might
like
be
a
dead.
truck.
What the fuck?
How much hit points do you have, Kyle?
26.
Oh,
Can
How
I-
much is
Can I
that?
Misty Step out of the way?
No.
That's
So
not
how
a
much is
reaction.
that
Yeah.
total?
Hang on,
Yeah.
26.
He has
52.
26.
It's exactly.
Wait, what?
The damage?
Oh
my
no.
fucking
No way.
Oh
What if
no.
I use this?
Kyle.
Oh, it
Does that
still
help?
it still hits. I'll say that. What items do you have, Kyle?
What items do I have?
What items do you have?
Something called Arcane Focus, one small knife, map of the city you grew up in, pet mouse, token to remember your parents.
What is something that is
Mouse?
very? What is the most valuable
You
thing
have a-
that you have?
26.
The mouse
Probably
cooks for you.
the mouse. Just kidding. No. Probably my spell book, honestly.
So for those who don't know,
Or
if you
my
get
backpack.
All right, this is what's gonna happen.
if it's double the damage
You
that of
see
your health or how much you
The
have,
creature
you're
lunge
just
out
instant dead.
and
and
just
it's exact.
bite
He's
Henry's
almost dead.
legs off, clean off,
Oh, what the fuck?
Fuck. Wow.
and his
Yeah.
just top half of his torso just falls back.
He just got halved.
He just got Darth
He's
Maul.
15.
Yeah.
What?
You just got, yeah, he
So
just
just
gets
the ball.
Darth Mauled. You are unconscious. I will say that because it is exactly enough, you are not instantly dead. But you are unconscious and you no longer have legs.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I hate
no
you.
longer have legs.
Oh, I can't.
Man.
Holy shit.
And with
that's some
that, it's
bullshit.
your turn. Can you make a death save for me, please?
Damn.
Okay.
That was immediate.
You hate to see
Okay.
it.
That is a success. Yeah.
Japney, does your healing fix legs?
Grow legs.
Does he fucking?
Can't you just create legs?
I could.
Please,
I don't think
please.
they would be functional.
It's non-magical. It's non-magical.
You could make
items.
like
We
a
could-
wheelchair.
I'm sure we could have the Azers. do
Legs that he
something.
can't
Prosthetic
control.
Your ship is here.
Yeah.
Your one way off is here. And so yeah, that's one successful. Yeah, you see, Lieutenant Zach, you see this creature jump out, and you just see like blood spurt in all directions as it tears off Henry's legs. What are you doing?
Fuck.
You know what's funny? I've already killed a player with this same monster in the past, with a crit.
Dang.
Who'd you
I
kill?
killed a Reese.
Oh
I killed Reese's
yeah,
character with this
Poor
monster.
Reese.
that was so scuffed, man.
That one was that was very scuffed.
Has the monster
Yeah.
receded after that attack?
Nope, it is still up on the thing, and it is like still looking at the unconscious body of Spanky. It is looking pretty
gonna-
damaged though.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to distract it.
Okay.
That's
So it's
not.
like-
I don't think that's.
I don't think that's a-
turn at this time.
Holy shit.
Badly hurt. I want to
Thing
do
just bit off
shadow
my legs.
puppets on it.
It
Yeah.
just
Right.
bit off his
Oh,
Yeah,
leg.
actually, can I shoot it?
Yeah, sure.
So it, like,
You
it'll
will
take it
not
to-
have sneak attack if you shoot it unless
Okay.
you bonus action to steady aim.
I'm gonna bonus action that steady aim.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need all of
so
you to make
take-
sanity rolls for me. Go for it. Make your attack with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
D100?
failed sanity roll. 23. Yeah, that's plenty.
Oh,
Roll
okay.
damage.
Again, over
Woo.
20.
Oh, that is a mediocre roll, but that's fine.
6.
12 damage. Yeah, that arrow just kind of. It seems fairly intent on consuming this boy. Timothy, what are you doing?
What did I do?
How badly hurt is it?
It's looking pretty rough. If you had to guess, you'd say it's probably about 22% left.
22%. Okay. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Spanky.
All right, Spanky, what is your strength modifier, or what is your strength
Strength.
score? Rather,
My strength score is -1. Wait,
No,
Strength
what's the
score,
score?
it's 8,
Score,
right?
The number is
Yeah.
8?
8. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll say you can drag yourself 8 feet on your turn. I'll round up and be generous. Because you are pulling yourself with your arms and have no legs. That will be you can drag yourself. I'll say 10 feet on your turn.
10 feet. Okay.
12 healing. 12 hit
Anakin
points.
Skywalker.
All right, so
style.
he's at 12 hit points. Yeah, you were like Anakin Skywalker, like dragging yourself. Oh my
Okay,
god.
where am I going?
And then,
Incredible. You are conscious though.
I'm gonna.
Head for
so
the
that's-
high ground.
Healing Word is a bonus action.
Healing Word is a bonus action. You can cast a cantrip as your main action.
I'm
Or
gonna
anything
cast
else.
Vicious Mockery.
Just insult it.
Yeah.
Eats
What do you,
our-
how do
be
you
like-
insult this thing?
I'm gonna be like, hey,
That saves. Oh,
I got news
God.
for you. That's not the part that he needs to live. He barely uses those legs, you fucking idiot.
It's not even paying attention. It's just like it's chewing and swallowing the legs as you're yelling at it, paying you no mind.
Alright.
And with that,
It's my
Crete, what are
turn.
you doing?
If I move here, can I say I'm flanking because it's focusing on Henry?
I will say that Henry is no longer incapacitated, so yes, I will give you flanking.
Okay. It's bonking time.
It's bonking time. Come on, crit. That's plenty. 21's plenty.
21.
You have a bardic inspiration.
And
for
then
damage
I
if
will
you need
actually,
it.
yeah, I'm gonna
That's
use that.
Terrible damage roll. Another 5. Okay,
Okay.
and then has to make a con save, right? So that's a total of 13. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
And then what's the thing for the save?
I
Uh,
believe it's my spell save DC. 15.
And then what is the effect?
D6 of damage.
Another d6 of damage?
wait, what is this
the
for?
5.
Okay, so
Um,
it takes the 5 and then takes another 5, is that correct?
No. It takes the 5 if it fails the con save.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has to roll a con save. And
Yes.
your spell it does fail,
And
so
it
yeah.
fails.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's a total of that's a total of 13
13.
damage.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna use my oh wait, not that one. This
The
one.
other one?
So I
Okay.
can try to knock it 5 feet. But
Okay.
if possible, can I do it like diagonally, like this way?
Like away from Henry?
Yeah.
Sure.
So
All
it
right,
needs to
and it's
do
a strength.
Wow, thank you.
against
strength
a DC.
save?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 15 again.
15. It fails. Yeah. You see fucking red as Henry just gets obliterated by this creature. You charge. You smash into it with your axe, sending some of its plate armor flying off, like in a direction, and you just shove it. You throw your axe to the side and just shove it with your horns, and it is gonna move 5 feet in that direction.
Yeah.
Do you have a one-liner for that, or?
In my head, I have one, but because I'm kind of berserking right now, I'm just gonna scream at it really
Awesome.
loud.
Very cool. All right, Petra, what are you doing? You are athletics
so-
check to climb out first.
Sure.
I think you're still inspired.
You have a bardic inspiration, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's only
D6,
gonna
right?
yeah D6.
Uh,
Right, 2. Yeah, I'll say that you're able to make it up with your movement. So that's your full movement to get out.
Okay, then Eldritch Last.
Eldritch
And you get to
Blast.
add the 2 damage to that. That's gonna miss.
God damn it,
13
dude.
is gonna miss. Yeah, your Eldritch. You kind of like struggle to get out, and you kind of shoot, and that goes. Shoots.
15 misses as well. Oh wait, he's inspiration for
For the
Yeah,
athletics,
getting out.
yeah.
Yeah.
15 would also miss though. This thing's armor is pretty tough. And yeah, it is going to use its action to just disengage and dive straight down. I need you to make a dexterity save for me. Both of you, actually. Henry and Crete, please. And Henry, you'll make that at disadvantage.
That's a
Dexterity.
21.
21? Dexterity save, please. At disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay. You start.
Oh my god.
No.
Am I dead?
Bro!
This is a hell of your own creation.
kill me.
Listen.
I know. No, it's great. No, this is hilarious. I love it. It just turned midnight.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
no. This is the end of Kyle.
He's kind of tough.
We shoulda ran.
Kyle.
And
You
what
just
of Kana?
You try and
Yeah.
grab onto the side of the hole, and you're gonna fall down. You are going to take fall damage.
Can I cast Featherfall on him?
It's a reaction, right?
No, it's not.
Featherfall? Is that a reaction
Uh,
or is it an action?
Oh wait, it is a reaction. Yeah.
It is
I'm gonna cast
reaction. Yeah,
Featherfall on
sure.
him.
Let's go.
Oh,
As he
thank
like,
you.
you see him like lose the grip, like
We're trying
Mulan letting go of Shang in Mulan 2, which is that's a very niche reference. Chat, do you get that one?
There's
Or?
a second one?
I don't even. The second one?
The
Dude.
second Mulan. Let me find.
Wasn't that the one where the
Mulan
Three
2
Stooges
Shang-
got like
I just want to
girlfriends?
say, the description of Featherfall says if the creature lands before the spell ends, it takes no falling damage and can land on its feet.
On its stuff.
So that means
my feet.
if you don't have feet, your feet regrow.
Or you just
Yeah.
float now. You just float. You don't
Yes.
even need feet now.
So yes.
So it's like a very dramatic. This.
Yeah, I'm gonna like. It's gonna be like let's see. How should I describe Featherfall? He's gonna see like his owl Probably should have used that at some point, by the way. But
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
he's gonna see like a feather be plucked from it and just like spin around underneath him really, really fast. To like slow down his fall as he falls into the hole.
Wait, why did I fall into the hole again?
Because it
Because
burrowed.
Because
the
the
creature-
creature burrowed, yeah, and it sucks you
Oh.
under. So
Right,
yeah,
okay.
you like gently float onto this thing as it is like settling on the ground, and it's your turn. You're just
Oh,
kind of
shit.
right next to it in this hole on the ground.
Can
Fucking-
I Misty Step away?
It won't get you all the way out of the hole because it is a
What?
40-foot deep hole.
Point. Was it
Can he catapult himself out?
fireball right in front
Wait,
of
can
him?
he catapult
probably-
it out?
No,
Climb
that was a one-time
10
thing with
feet.
the guided
Lighter.
missile paladin.
Climb 10 feet, then Misty Step.
Can
Can
I
you
do that?
climb 10? What's? Let me check the climb thing.
With only arms.
It's difficult. It's half movement, isn't it?
only- Let's check. Climbing, swimming, and crawling. Each foot of movement costs 1 extra foot. So yeah, you can climb half of your speed up. So you can climb 10 feet up, and then you can Misty Step
Okay, let's
to
do
the
that.
top. Okay. So yeah, you climb up. You climb up a few feet, and then you Misty Step.
Okay. And I'm safe, right?
I mean, you're out of the hole.
Nice.
I'm gonna
I don't know
make
if
another
safe
cart.
is a strong term, but
I guess I'll make a wheelchair.
Yeah.
yeah, you
Or-
could.
you
It
can
is.
make
You still
Actually-
do have an action, Kyle, if you want.
Still have an action?
You can see it down at the bottom of the hole. It dove straight down. So you used
could
your movement and your bonus action, and so you can cast a cantrip as a main action if you want.
Mm, Can I cast
Firebolt.
guidance on myself?
Guidance? Do you have guidance?
I do.
Wait, guidance isn't a wizard spell. Wait, what?
Somebody told me to take it as
Oh.
a cantrip, so I did.
You
Huh.
get because he has a feat for it, I think, right?
Is that part of the
Because
feat
the wood
or?
elf. Part of the wood
Oh,
elf
it's the
thing.
wood elf thing. Okay.
Oh right, yeah.
Right.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how much good it would do, but I mean, you could do it.
Wait,
Oh,
what does
yeah.
guidance do again?
Adds a D4 to.
Bless.
Yeah, that's not.
roll.
That's not gonna.
Alright. Yeah, guidance. It's a good spell, just not right now. You need to remember to use it like all the time because it's free.
True.
Um,
I probably could have
Just
gotten us out by
firebolt
using
it.
it. Using it on Petra.
No, it,
just
Crit.
hit it.
Yeah.
Just hit
I'll
it.
Firebolt. Firebolt.
Okay. That's not gonna hit. Yeah, it does. It sizzles against its armor, but it doesn't seem to have any effect.
Okay.
Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing? You
Oh,
see
man,
Henry
it's
just at the top
chaos.
of the little crater that this thing made, and then just shoot a firebolt down and just be like, "Fuck!"
Okay. Who's
How am I
the
cautious right now?
who's the
The healing
Barely.
word.
Sheer
You're
force
healed
of
up.
will.
So it's like
And
a
adrenaline.
cauterize, I think.
Yeah, it's like cauterize
Yeah.
the wound.
Oh.
And your
Okay.
adrenaline's probably rushing because, you know,
Yep,
you just
yep.
lost your fucking legs.
Correct. You just lost your fucking legs.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Okay.
That was almost instant death right there.
Yeah.
Holy
Both
shit.
legs? Really?
Both legs.
That
That
Yep.
technically was instant.
You took 50 points of damage.
No, he took 52.
You took 52 points
52,
of
yeah.
damage.
That
Exactly
was
double.
twice your health.
Exactly.
Sure.
Exactly twice your health. Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
There's a lot of chaos just going on.
We all just need to calm down. Does anyone want cookies?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash and flank.
It's not
creature.
going to be flanking because it is
It's
40 feet
underground.
down in
It's
the hole.
underground.
Oh, it's,
It's
still
40 feet
underground.
underground.
You don't need
Oh.
to dash to get there. You can just move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. Sorry.
It's on-
And then you can just see it. You see it burrowing like straight down.
I can't really make an attack because it's underground, right?
No, you can
I mean,
see it. It's
yeah.
just dove straight down. It's in a hole 40 feet down.
You could probably shoot your arrow at it.
Yeah, you could shoot an arrow at it.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, go for it.
Um,
Are you gonna do the steady aim or?
Steady aim says I can't move during my, like my turns, but I already moved, so
Okay, fair enough.
so
So just a regular attack. You won't get sneak attack with this, unfortunately.
yeah, that's fine. Dang it.
Yeah, you like catch your foot and the arrow just kind of it hits the side of the
Smooge.
the hole. Happy midnight. Timothy, what are you doing?
Can I?
Hang on, I had to do a thing with my computer because my went out. So
Very
one
cool.
second.
Okay.
But I think what I wanted to do was, let's see, what can I do?
I mean, you can't.
I'm-
If you'd have to move closer to it to see it.
Yeah.
Do you have access to your stuff, or do you want me to like tell you what spells you can use?
I don't. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me just.
Pretty much the only damage spells that you have are Shatter and
Yeah, I think I'm gonna shatter it.
Shatter down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and how do you want me to just roll the damage for you, or?
Yeah. Oh wait, there we go. I'm good.
Okay, you're good. Cool.
All right.
Just checking back in. I will tell you, it does not have very much hit points left.
Yeah.
So I think your Shatter, if it doesn't succeed on the save, also, actually, yeah, you can do the Shatter for me.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And
I'm
your
gonna-
spell saves a 15, right?
15.
Okay, so it's like even odds whether it saves or not, so that's pretty good.
Okay. I'm gonna shatter it.
Shatter, okay. And that
14?
is a point.
Ooh.
What's the thing on that?
Yeah.
So
Point.
it's a point. Okay.
10-foot radius.
Okay. So you're just gonna shoot it down at the bottom of the hole. I think you have to
Mhm.
move closer because you'll have to see it.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll move wherever I have
25 feet. Sure.
Mhm.
Right up next to Henry. And then
Yeah.
it's a con save. It does save,
7
but that
damage.
is still enough to kill it. It was on.
Nice.
It was exactly 7 health.
Ooh.
I'm gonna rip the power cord and like it's.
Oh, you cut out.
You cut out at the end there.
Yeah. Is that the idea?
What? Here,
What?
do it again. Say what you were gonna say again.
Oh, it has oh, there we go. It has like scales or like plates of armor, like a millipede.
Kind of like a millipede. Yeah, that's a. I
Okay.
mean, that's a pretty close. Like an echidna, kind of.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna like power cord and like all those plates are just gonna pop off.
Yeah,
As it blows up from the inside.
yeah. The power cord is directly inside of the creature. You hear it kind of like an echoing like sound from the inside as it just kind of clink, 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 clink. The plates kind of like pop off in different directions, and as it kind of the sides of the thing start caving in as well and just kind of bury it underground. And with that, we're out of
Wow, wow.
initiative.
All right.
Henry has no legs.
I'm
gonna
gonna
make a wheelchair.
I think I'm just gonna pick him up and we're just gonna sprint.
You
Because
guys-
the ship's running.
The ship does. You can see you're probably 8 miles away. The ship does seem to be landing.
Yeah,
Lieutenant
we're
Zach.
just gonna sprint.
Yeah, by Lieutenant Zach's
Already?
estimation, it'll probably take about an hour for the ship to fully load, and they'll probably wait for.
Wait, it's
at least an
landing
hour
already?
for you guys.
Canonically, that combat encounter was like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was getting close to landing by the time you got
Okay.
there. Also, you guys were doing the stealth stuff, so that took a little bit longer.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pick up Henry and like put him on my shoulders and just gonna start running towards the ship.
Cool. I'm gonna have everyone make everyone who is running. So everyone except for Henry, I need everyone to make athletics checks for me as you guys are trying to sprint there.
Are you kidding
Like
me?
Ooh, that's not
Chewbacca.
great. Okay.
Chewbacca
Um,
and C-3PO.
Crete has a bardic inspiration still.
I
Yeah,
do
you can
not.
roll a-
I used that on the attack, on the
Oh, you did,
damage.
okay.
Yeah.
Use it on the damage.
Can I
Yeah.
give him another one?
cast,
Sure.
Can I cast
Yeah.
guidance?
Oh yeah, you do the guidance on him too. So add a d6 and a d4.
God.
14.
So that'll bring that up. Okay.
Okay, so it's 5.
Cool, yeah.
it's
So 15, yeah. So yeah, you guys are able to kind of make your way through. You know the it's impossible to miss this giant solar sailor, which as you get closer, you see the name SSS Farul, which I'll put in the chat. Farul, on the side of it. It seems to be a little bit bigger than the Legacy which you were on before. And yeah, as you guys sprint up, you see what's the name of the person? Captain Trask.
Yes.
Excuse me. Captain Trask. Like looking worriedly at the desert, and as you guys make your way, you bust out of the kind of slot canyon that you'd been running through. They kind of look at you and they're like, there's this sigh of relief, but then also horror as they realize. How are you carrying Henry, by the way? Are you carrying him so like
On your back.
Basically, how like you would hold like a grain bag on your shoulder. I'm holding him on my shoulder like that.
Are his stump legs showing? His cauterized stump legs showing?
Yes, because I'm having him watch my back in case something approaches us.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
like
like,
3PO and Chewbacca.
or is
Kinda,
it like,
yeah.
am I slung over your shoulder like Princess Fiona and Shrek?
And then I saw her face.
Sure. A legless
yes.
Princess Fiona.
A legless princess. That's the title of the episode. A legless Princess Fiona.
This is all borderline ableist.
We haven't gotten to the ableist part yet. No, I'm kidding. So yeah, you guys make it. You sprint up the gangplank, and Henry, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I can do that.
I believe in
And I'm
you.
gonna succeed too. Watch.
Oh, why'd you say it?
Give him an inspiration.
Why do you say
My last
that?
inspiration.
Okay, that's
no,
fine.
nice.
do guidance
He got
himself.
unnatural 20. Yeah, you do manage to stay conscious, despite the
nothing
fact
but
that
win.
you have no legs.
I
And
do
you're
is
kind of
win.
just coming to terms with this. As the solar sailor, they make you can see the crew make one last sweep of the area, and then just the launching jets kind of bring you up, and then you begin the sails open, and you begin sailing out back into the Ethereum, leaving this godforsaken planet behind. And that's where we're gonna end it tonight.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
Nice.
Fuck.
God damn it, Wilson, you need to stop using that fucking monster.
I've literally used it twice. That is
Both
impressive.
times, someone's
Time.
yeah.
That
Someone's
is
died,
literally- I
so
will
it's
tell you,
not the
that
legs.
is literally a medium encounter. That is a medium encounter.
CR is worthless.
It gets one attack.
CR is worthless.
Look, it did
multiple attacks are better because you can spread
damage.
damage over multiple. We'll talk about this after.
It's fine.
That felt a little unfair to me, but maybe I'm biased.
Well, we'll talk about it.
It just rolled a crit.
All right. Well,
Thanks.
Yeah.
Those
Oh,
crits might help.
Watch.
Are we leveling up now,
Um,
or is it next session we're probably gonna level up?
Since you guys got a couple of combat encounters, I think I will have you guys level up here.
Okay,
Alright.
then we'll
Nice.
hang on. We'll go through the leveling up, and then I'll end the stream.
okay, cool.
Just so
Okay.
they can
Cool.
see.
Okay, I gotta
Bring
do
yourself
this
up to
quick.
level
Five.
Time to completely
My
step into
laptop's gonna
movement
die.
spells.
I need to complete. You should have taken abjuration if you were gonna
All right.
abjuration wizard
Oh.
tank. I'll send you the document.
Levels. So we're going to level 5. Let's roll. Okay, then I guess I'm going average.
I guess I'm going average.
Nice.
Fuck.
Nice.
I
Eldritch
think I've only
Invocation.
gotten average
I want
rolls for
agonizing
HP.
blast,
You
right?
definitely want agonizing
Extra
blast.
attack. Oh,
And
finally.
you probably want improved pact weapon. I think you can take, but I don't remember for sure.
Average.
Well, your speed increases by 10 while you're
Use someone with your pack
More.
blade feature as spellcasting focus for your warlock spells.
Next.
Yeah.
And then you also, I think you get a
and it's
plus
also
one.
+1.
It becomes a
Mhm.
plus one
Oh,
sword,
nice.
which is good, which is really good.
And can be a short bow as well.
Okay. I mean, you're gonna be using Eldritch Blast
Yeah.
anyway, so
True.
That's cool.
That's pretty good.
Eldritch Blast.
I get one new spell.
I still have 3
level
rages. When
5?
do I increase that amount again?
I don't know. I don't think you need more than 3 rages most of the time, anyways.
Yeah. I'm just making sure.
But yeah, I think you don't. I don't think you get another one for quite a while.
Yeah, it's until you're
Almost got a-
level
yeah.
11, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
when are you gonna need more than 3 rages in a day? Ideally.
Nice.
Nah.
We're in
level
level
6,
5,
next
right?
level.
Well.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wow.
sick.
Level 6 to get 4.
Well, I have my extra attack finally.
Oh yeah, I get
So-
to throw real monsters
'cause
at you now.
You weren't doing
I
enough
don't have
damage
extra
before.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Ricky got kind of the bone from that, but it's fine.
Are we going
You
up
get to
level
do
5
damage.
or 6?
You're level 5.
Okay.
Now
So just
we're level
one.
5. Yeah.
So yeah, Rogue also you get the
What do I add? Do I make the magic bonus 1?
yeah, you can do. That's how it.
Okay,
that
it's
should be the
already
easiest.
I get
1, so
the-
now it's 2.
I get the Misty
Um,
Step spell.
Is it
I
already?
think.
Was it already a +1 sword?
It didn't say +1, but it did have 1.
One match. Oh, it was a +1 sword already. So,
So
it actually
then I
does.
don't
It
get the
doesn't
thing, yeah.
actually change that.
Yeah, it just stays at 1.
Yeah. My
It should just stay at
movement's
1,
now
yeah.
40.
So you can
Fuck
take a different
yeah.
invocation if you'd rather do that actually,
Okay.
because you're already. It's already +1. You can already summon it.
Yeah,
You don't actually get any benefit to having that.
How do I do that?
You can just delete it and then look through. You should be able to find the invocations list
Mhm.
just by typing in the I tab. And then you can just click and drag. You might be able to just click and
I
drag.
don't have a neck.
There's a bunch.
Okay. If that's everything, then I'm gonna go and stream.
Cool.
Alright.
All right. Anything you guys want to say to stream to chat before I go?
Thank you for our sponsor, the 2002 remake of Solaris, starring George Clooney.
Yep.
Very cool.
And Gladiator by Ridley Scott.
And Russell Crowe in
And what?
general. Both
Oh,
his
Gladiator.
music career and his acting career.
And
And the
Correct, yeah.
DS Lite Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga.
and legless Fiona. All right. I'll be right back.
Legless Fiona.
I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. Hang on, let me turn that off. Let me go to chatting mode and let me turn on my webcam. My webcam. Yeah, there we go. Yuck yeah, baby. Yeah. That's episode 10 of Ballads of a Lost Empire. That was pretty wild at the end. I did not expect Kyle to just lose his legs like that. Fucking Kyle. Just the way that he was like, wait, is that coming from me? And then it got him. Oh, that's beautiful. I should timestamp that. In fact, while I have it up, let me do it. What time is it? 4. Okay, I think it started at like 4. Let me put that in. Ooh. Close. Let me open this. Oh my god. Okay, perfect. But yeah, that's the end of this stream. Next stream is going to be Wednesday, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be playing more Celeste that day, cause we started it on Thursday, and I think it has like there's at least one more stream, but knowing because I think there's more levels than I think, it's probably gonna be at least 2 more streams before we finish that game. So I'm probably gonna do it Wednesday and Thursday, unless I want to play something else Thursday. But Wednesday I'm playing Celeste, and that's at 6 to 9. If you haven't yet, go ahead and check out my YouTube, my socials, and my Discord. There's going to be a link to them in my About page. So check them out. And yeah, if you missed this stream, don't worry. The VOD's going to stay up on Twitch for a bit, but I'm also going to be uploading it to YouTube, where it'll stay forever, and you can see all my garbage dancing. But other than that, yeah, This was a good session, and I'm curious how this is gonna go forward, especially for Kyle. I'm suspecting robot legs, fucking robot legs. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see. Hopefully, I'll see you guys next time.